Hello, hello. How do we sound? We'll do an ATC check. Welcome in. Come on in, everybody. Have a good time with us here this Saturday. It is February. Are we still in February? The 28th?
Oh, yeah. Still February.
February 28th, 2026. Hello. Thanks for joining us here, and let's have a good time. Come on in. We are looking at the map to see what we can find today. Let's investigate as we go across the radar screen today. Looks like air travel spots to watch out for today. You can see a little bit of weather, but ground stops, delays, diversions. Will there be any? There's a band going through the Great Lakes, the Midwest. I think there are thunderstorms in Florida.
Yeah.
So, Jeff, we're relying on you to give us those pilot reports also.
You got it.
And let's see what we have. We're starting out in Phoenix today, our home base. They're busy. ATC is busy. I don't think there's any disruptions. There's a little bit of heat here today, as usual. Just Phoenix. So good to see everybody there in the chat, checking in. Everyone, check in. Let us know where you're watching from. Thanks for hitting the like button and subscribing. I see David. Hey there. Kenner Bannock, Jonas, Eileen, Dave Flynn checking in from Florida. Hope your weather's good down there. And we'll check in with the chat. We'll see how today goes, see what we can find.
And I am doing some testing today. So in the bottom right corner, you'll see...
Corner? It's the middle of the screen.
Well, it's the bottom right corner in my world. So down on the, just above the footer, you'll see some white text. This is something that I've been working on. I think I mentioned it before. These are pilot reports. So basically, every pilot that takes off, if he's reporting something about conditions, he reports it to the FAA. We've done a lot of programming, and we have a direct pipeline right now. So it's from the pilot to the FAA directly here to us, and so we're doing some testing.
Super cool.
Yeah.
Hey there, we have Douglas watching from Milwaukee. Any snow by you in Milwaukee? Let's see. I thought I saw the band. So Midwest, you're going to get, I don't know, what is it, like an inch or two? Maybe more. I don't know. I didn't see big disruptions, but then again, that's weather they're used to.
That's right.
So, so what are you going to do? Send us your weather from Milwaukee. We'll take it. We need to cool off here. I think yesterday, what was it, 95?
Oh, my God. Crazy for February.
Anyway, what's your weather like? Hope it's okay for you. Hey, Robert watching in the UK saying good evening. Good evening to you. Always great to meet friends across the world. So don't be shy. Just stop in, say hi. Hey, is Jet the SkyUps Live robot on duty?
Let me
He's probably in the break room. Well, thanks for joining us here in the Skyhouse. And let's get to Jeff while you do that. All right, Jeff, while you do that, let's take a look at what's going on at Sky Harbor. They always have this line. Look at this, what we call the conga line here. Got a lot, and we got some private jets lining up for departure too. All right, we got an arrival from Scottsdale, one going to Columbia, and another going to Seattle. Those are private jets that just exited the FBO. Is ATC too loud for me? I don't know. Chat, let me know. Is the sound good for you? We want it to be really good listening as well as view. All right, Southwest is next for departure. Frontier on the ground. Hops the Rabbit is on the ground. Let's all say hi, Hops. Hops the Rabbit. An A320.
Frontier 1572, RJ gives way from the right.
All right, there's another Frontier tail sitting at the gate. We have Clover the deer fawn. Oh, that's the deer baby. The deer baby is at the gate, but, the south side is busy, as always. North side, it's got a little bit of its own conga line. You don't usually see that on the north side.
No, you do not.
We're super familiar with Phoenix and the Phoenix and Arizona area, so I'll tell you what, this is usually not something that usually goes on here on the north side. So a lot of traffic today there out of Sky Harbor. And who is this? An A320. Gotta check and see who's on the ground. International Terminal. Looks like nobody's sitting at the International Terminal, but we have a lot of departures heading out, all lined up waiting. The heats. GE coming at us. Hey there, GE. turning the room, I think, more pink.
Yeah.
With the super chat. Says hello from Ridgeway, Pennsylvania. Sunny and getting warmer with a thumbs up. Thanks for the support, GE. I'm glad it's warming up. Hopefully. So I don't know. Was Phil the groundhog? Was he? Well, I think he was actually really. He was right. He gave you a lot of winter there. So hopefully that snow is melting and you can see sunshine and spring coming your way. GE. Thanks so much for the awesome support and company, as always. Everyone, shout out to GE. Sending support our way. Appreciate you.
American 2958. 4907, being clear, 7 left line of boy, report to pointing Airbus in sight, will turn northeast.
We have a, what is this? Oh, that's just, it's a little delayed, huh? No?
Mark came in as a duplicate. I'm not sure.
We hear a sound. We don't know what it is. All right, let me get that back up for GE. Yep, thanks, GE. Hey, Rob, watching right here from Phoenix Sky Harbor. Rob, are you on Delta? Are you saying you're on Delta 4119? Oh. Let's see. We're going to take a look and see what these flights, I don't know, is Rob flying out today?
Maintain visual separation when 1007.
He says, yep. Where are you going, Rob? I'm trying to find your flight. We can watch Rob take off, or did he already take off? Where are you, Rob? We're looking for you on the map. Here, I'll do it the easy way. He might not. Parting.
Switching departure, American 2958. See you.
Oh, I don't think you're even lit up yet. Oh, Hawaii via LAX. Nice. You couldn't have picked a more perfect day to get out of town to go to Hawaii. Bring us back those macadamia nuts. All right, have a good time. And if you pop up on radar, let us know, and we'll go back and check you out, okay? Hopefully we'll see you. Okay, Robert in the UK saying a bit gray and dull, 50 degrees. He hopes the sun might make an appearance, but honestly, we're always hoping the clouds make an appearance here.
That's right.
Because we just don't get enough of clouds. Goof around with this microphone a little bit. All right. Let's get rolling. Let's see on the disruption map. This is always interesting to head over here and see where the disruptions are. And, you know, honestly, no surprise, we have Dubai. We've got a little disruption out here. No surprise. But here in the U.S., let's take a look. Aspen's trying to hit. You know, Aspen just keeps making an appearance every week. He's only on minor delays. Florida, you have some minor delays there. And also JFK shown up as minor delays. I think the East Coast, Northeast, they're still trying to recover from the blizzard. All right, and Jeff, you can jump in any time you have any pilot reports to tell us about, or turbulence or anything.
Yeah. Let's see if I find anything severe. So, in general, looks like there's a lot of turbulence across the U.S. in general, but let's see if we...
Apple 87 left, airplane in sight, Skyhouse 4706. That's 2394, departure, see you.
Wait for my map to load here.
Loading. Isn't that the worst when you're waiting and waiting?
Right.
So we're here all day. You'll see us, you know, get up, take breaks, walk around, check out things on radar, look for anything interesting. It's kind of like being a detective of the skies, right? I'm going to back out of Sky Harbor and let's take a little bit of a bigger overhead view. Will there be a blimp sighting today? You never know. All right, we have a C-17, a 29-year-old C-17 at about 13,000 feet. Just took off out of Sky Harbor.
Let me see if I can, what we can find on the live cams.
And your pilot reports are these the pilot reports? Say, hey, what do y'all think? Check it out. Let us know what you think there.
Yeah, so that's just the testing of it right now.
So it's going to, Jeff's still working on, it's in testing phase. You guys are the first to see it. So Jeff is working on that. You know, Jeff knows everything, all these great, we give you a lot of credit, Jeff. This is great. So what you're seeing on the lower half of the screen, it will be translated. I don't know, is Jet the Skype robot? I mean, he's good at reading all this.
So eventually, Jet will be reporting these in plain English.
Jet.
In the chat. So it'll be one thing.
Right.
And then they'll also appear in our footer in plain English. So this was the test. So we're getting the reports in near real time from pilots to the FAA.
It'll be put in layperson.
To the Skyapps data center. Yeah.
So Jet can tell us what's going on. Since Jet, the Skyapps Live robot, is a pilot. Wink, wink.
Right.
But so we'll see what he does. We'll see how he progresses.
So these reports on the bottom right now, they're reporting basically low-level wind shear all across North America. So low-level wind shear, moderate, severe, and light.
You know who would have fun with this? Plane Crazy Mikey.
He would.
He's busy today, but we miss him. But Plane Crazy Mikey would be sitting there. He would be translating for us. I think. He'll tell us.
So that's where we're at with this right now is turbulence. We're trying to just kind of see where this is all automated. So we're trying to see what the cadence of it is. And then we're also going to add in icing. So it'll be turbulence and icing. And then, that's the mechanism. That'll be converted to English where you can see a lot easier to read it in the footer.
Thank you.
So I don't know what we call it. Is it the Skyapps data center, flight ops?
Flight ops.
What do you guys think?
Flight ops, yeah. What do you think?
What do we call it?
Chat. Don't be shy.
And this is just like, I don't want to say too much. This is the start of where we're headed here, is this automation.
So is everyone having a good day? Hope the day is treating you well. It's great here, except we're seeing temperatures we shouldn't see in February this soon.
Right.
Let me just put it this way. Flip-flop season shouldn't usually start till April, May, right? It shouldn't start January, February.
Yep.
And it's so funny. You think, a lot of people are like, oh, it's Phoenix. It's how it's always supposed to be. But let's talk about people who, if you've lived here your whole life and that's all you know, you don't know the difference of having seasons and having spring come in. That first, you all know who live in a colder climate. We are from a colder climate. So you know the difference when you get that first 60-degree sunny day after a long, cold winter. Everyone puts their shorts on.
Right.
And it's just one of those funny, you open the windows thinking it's nice and warm out. And it really isn't that warm, but it's good fun. It's good to have seasons.
Exactly.
It's life. Seasons are life. All right, so let's keep scrolling out of Sky Harbor. We know Sky Harbor. But let's see if y'all are following along on flight radar. Let's see what the weather's doing. Let's talk weather. Here's the system coming across the Midwest up here. So we can look and see who's having any disruptions. Not a huge disruption out of Minneapolis. I would think it'd be a little bit more.
I agree with you. I would have thought it would have been more.
Same with Chicago. They look like... I'm at the wrong airport. Here's O'Hare. It's just coming in. So we'll see if there are any major disruptions or if they just want to head over to O'Hare.
Sure, let's do it.
All right, let's see who's on the ground. Always good fun. We have Compass Air Cargo with their 747. Also, another 747, 34 years old on that 747. And it's always good fun to look at anything coming over the lake, especially the weather going over the lake. Hey, there's Milwaukee in the clear right now.
Mike 9, that'll make you go 652.
Mike 652, monitor 132.7, good day.
32.7, that'll make you go 652.
Tower, good morning, Air 248, approaching runway 10 center. Air 248, heavy O'Hare Tower, wind 040 at 10, caution wake turbulence, you are following in a heavy, runway 10 center, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 10 center, Air 248. United 2182, I apologize for the early call, but just expedite to Papa 5 or Papa 3, traffic.
All right, let me see what I can do about getting us a live camera over at O'Hare.
United 1892 at Papa 5, degrade company clearing, please. Appreciate it. United 2182, thank you. Turn left Papa, hold short of Sierra Sierra. Papa Sierra Sierra, hold short of 2180. United 2182, stay parking. Bravo 70, United 2182.
Okay, what we got going on? Are y'all, I think everyone's quiet today. We need y'all to say hi, jump in the chat. All right, so I have Frontier. We have Cookie the Oriole is on the ground at O'Hare.
Oh.
Cookie is going to Fort Lauderdale, but I hope she gets in before. I don't know. I saw thunderstorms down there in Florida, so. Kenner Bannock in Long Beach, his temp was 90 degrees.
Oh my gosh.
That is very hot for LA, right?
Sure
Ken?
seems like it.
Not for February. You guys always have really nice weather for the most part, and I think you had some rain. Is rain coming your way? Or did that already pass? Stay inside. Stay cool. Right, who else is moving here? Over here, we have a departure for Anchorage, a 777. This is one of those, what can we find on the map? That's what we're here for. O'Hare is huge. We got one coming in. We have a heavy coming in, a 747. Inbound from Anchorage. Oops, you guys can't see. I always forget that you have your cameras, your cameras over the screen.
Skywest 5921, monitor 132.7 today.
All right, so this camera that I'm showing right now, this one is just east of O'Hare, just the terminal. This one might be even a little bit better.
391, Ray, inbound. Sterling 391, O'Hare Tower, wind 040 at 9er. Possibly turbulent, steer falling in a heavy, running 10 center, clear to land. Clear to land 10 center, Spirit Wing 391.
Hey, there's All Things Harbor. I like that. All Things Harbor coming at us. I love the words. She says, you're looking at everything. It's like Spy Ops Live.
I like that.
That's great. Spy Ops Live. I think I'm a little detective at heart. I like to look at flight radar. I find it's fun. And I remember once you and I were talking to Brad, who's a dispatcher.
Yeah.
And he was talking to us. It was during monsoon season. It was kind of like 8 p.m. at night. This goes back a year or two ago.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, the monsoons, all the flights that he was responsible for that night.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm hoping that one's going to make it. And we were watching in real time with him going, come on, get into Sky Harbor. So it's fun to watch these planes from a big, it's like having a 30,000 foot view on everything.
Yeah.
But good to see you, All Things Harbor. I'm still at O'Hare. I don't think we're going to see the blimp up here. That blimp is somewhere. Who can, that should be our game.
Let me see.
Who can find the blimp? Is the blimp out today? He's always out.
Good morning, tower number 4405, Ray.
Number 4405, O'Hare Tower, wind 0408, running 10 center, clear to land.
Running 10 center, clear to land, number 4405.
United 2298, monitor 132.7, good day.
327, so on.
I'm going to try to track it down, see where it's at.
You're tracking the blimp. Okay. Follow along. Let us know. Everyone, it's like a game of I Spy. All right. So we are on O'Hare. I'm just trying to look around, see what's going on. The weather has no impact on O'Hare as of yet.
Short wing 391, turn left on Papa, hold short of Sierra, Sierra.
Left on Papa, short of Sierra, Sierra, 391.
What's the gate today?
Jeff is being a blimp detective.
That's right. See if it's got any clues on its social media profile.
Clues.
That's right.
Oh, Jeff.
Well, sometimes they say where they're at. Let's see.
Clues. Blimp clues. Okay, I'm just going out, getting a look at this weather. That's going to impact the Midwest here. We'll see. We'll see if we have delays, holds, diversions. If they might top the disruption map. But so far, Dubai is leading in first place. Kind of looks like that the pockets that are in this system going across is skirting around Minneapolis, skirting so far around O'Hare, but it's coming, I think, straight for O'Hare. I think this one's going to be a pretty fast moving one. So we'll keep watching it throughout the afternoon. Back into Chicago, O'Hare.
United 622, monitor 132.7, have a nice day.
132.7, have a good day, United.
Checking on Chicago Midway really quick. You never know. Sometimes something unique. Back to O'Hare.
All right, one of them for sure is in Florida.
Oh, we'll have to go. Okay, where in Florida?
Let me see. It has not been flown.
Oh, he's on the ground. I think there's there's a little bit of weather going on down in near Florida.
Yeah, it could be maintenance too, because they do have a blimp location in Florida and Ohio. So it could be maintenance. Looks like it's been flown in a while, a couple of weeks.
Oh. We got a brand new 777 on the ground at O'Hare. Just arrived from Seattle. And we have Cookie the Oriole still going out to Fort Lauderdale. Don't see any, I don't think he's delayed at all. Flight time from Chicago to Fort Lauderdale, about 2.5 hours. And here we have an A321 that just arrived from Fort Lauderdale. Brand new. Hey, there's Albert in the chat. Good to see Albert. And we'll keep checking the disruption map. As I said, it looks like, obviously, let's see, Dubai is topping the list for disruptions. And this is across the world that we're looking at. Pretty much good flow, minor disruptions across the U.S., and then as we get into Abu Dhabi and Dubai, That's where you're going to see.
All right. According to flight radar,
Shenzhen is also top on the list.
according to flight radar, so
Hi, Eileen.
one of them's in California, one of them's in Florida, and one of them is in United Arab Emirates. The blimps.
Any up in the air?
None up in the air. Last one that flew was yesterday, and that was the one in United Arab Emirates.
He flew yesterday.
Yesterday, yeah.
Okay, and now he's on the ground.
Yep.
Safe in his hangar. Are they always in the hangar? Yeah, or no? Do they not put them in the hangar? That's a good question.
They
Too big?
it's got to be a special kind of hangar. So it has, yeah, it does. So, the Goodyear themselves, they have two
In Ohio,
dedicated,
right?
one in Ohio, one in Florida. I don't know if that's a dedicated one in California. It might be. I'm not so sure. But beyond that, usually what they do is they've got an anchor, and there's like a cable that goes from the nose to the anchor, and then it spins around 360 depending on what direction the wind is going.
How'd you like to be the guy who has to, when they have the big, when they have ships or yachts out in the water, you're on anchor duty. How'd you like to be on anchor duty and be sitting in that thing, and every night, you fall asleep maybe and you open your eyes and you're like, whoa, now I'm facing... I'm still stuck on the fact that they pack the blimp to go on a ship overseas and then Right, so we have our two Frontier planes on the ground. We have Cookie, the Oriole, and Marty, the Marmot. Some of these animals, I don't know what they are. Are your pilot reports still firing off?
Yeah, I was just thinking about them. I think, what I was looking for was the cadence to make sure that there weren't so many of them. But I think it's good.
Like how it looks, it just now needs to get translated
For
everybody to easily understand. I mean, you could see flight level 36,000 feet. If anyone can read the reports, the METARs, all that good stuff, you'll know what this is saying. But we'll make it a little easier, very easy, and it will be up there.
Yeah, this is obviously the whole data connection and test that it's flowing properly, which it is. So
is this a Chicago cam near O'Hare?
It is, yeah. It's
no
just,
snow on the ground.
No.
I thought Chicago still had snow on the ground.
That is an excellent point. Yeah, this one is just east of the airport, this one.
Okay. You can have fun, and you can give us all the camera views if you'd like, Jeff.
Not many to choose from in the
next.
Chicago area. I mean, not around O'Hare. I mean, there's plenty in Chicago, but...
Next time. Well, let's see. Anything showing this, anything off of 90 that we can show. All right, let's go up a little bit. Any cameras up? Oh, no, then it changes as you head out past Schaumburg into Barrington. I don't know if they have any out in Barrington. No, because I think that's...
a lot of these too, they're...
How about the lakefront?
I'm looking for cameras that are a little bit pointed more towards the sky, and so many of them are just pointed towards the ground.
How about one pointing towards the lake?
Okay. Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. Let's see what we can find.
Here, Lake Forest, Highland Park, Winnetka, Wilmette, Lake Bluff, North Chicago, Winthrop Harbor. Bean.
Turn left on Papa behind the RJ, hold short of Sierra.
We're just here for weather and flights, Jeff, and everything in between. Hey, oh, good. All Things Harbor just read my mind. I love the weather overlay, and she says I like this weather overlay. Way we can see what's coming, and we can see the traffic over Lake Michigan. Let's take a look out and see if we have anyone interesting coming across.
3672, monitor 327, good day.
Who's this? We have Delta inbound from Detroit. An A330, Detroit to Phoenix. I was going to say there's no way there's a flight Detroit to Chicago and an A330. Why? It's too short of a hop.
Oh, yeah.
But it's going to Phoenix. That explains it.
All right, this is a bigger challenge than I thought it would be.
Oh, well, we're keeping you busy. We want all the views.
Yeah, let's see what we can find.
Every now and then we'll pop over to the disruption map, see what's going on, see how things are shaken out across the world. Like I said, Shenzhen they're at a 5.0 major disruption, only one canceled flight. And if you look, let's go ahead and look at all the canceled flights across the world here as they rank. Some for obvious reasons, but then, we have Tel Aviv, Shenzhen only with 117 out of Abu Dhabi. Then as we go further, just showing some delayed flights also. But if you're traveling today, it looks pretty good across the U.S. We'll have to make our way over to Hawaii, too. You never know where we'll end up. That's the fun. We could go wherever we want. All right. Let's see. British Airways Speedbird cutting across Lake Michigan here in just a couple minutes in his 787 Dreamliner, heading to Houston Intercontinental, 37,000 feet. This is just the Great Flight Hangout is what this is.
That's right. Surprisingly, I can't get a camera.
Oh, Jeff. Nope. We're not hearing that.
There are some there, but not that I can do without.
All right. How about anything?
Interesting though. I went, I'm just circling the lake to try to find something, and I was just one in Benton Harbor, and they barely have any snow on the ground.
American 1854, monitor 132.7, good day.
Monitor 32.7, American.
What's that?
South Haven? The lake?
Yeah, we got
Good day, United 2440.
pancake ice.
Let's see.
Let's take a
Where's
look.
this one coming from? Oh, yeah.
Oh,
we
you know
can
what you
use
were
this.
supposed to do? Jeff, you're in trouble. You were supposed to give us a bigger camera picture.
Ah, yes.
We didn't forget. I know, you're busy. You do so much.
Thank you.
A lot of people rely on you.
I know. Well, you know what? I put all my time. Here's a low-level wind shear alert that just popped up here on the bottom. I spent so much time on that, just coding all that, just to get it all to get it to where we could test it out together. All right, I'm going to take you to South Haven. So it's the other side of the lake.
We're ready.
So you're right. We got some pancake ice there out on the lake.
Really cold.
It does, doesn't it?
Icy. It looks very cold. I saw this video, and I don't know who it was or where it was. I think it was Michigan. If anyone's watching from Michigan and you know this story, you might have seen it on the news. But this couple went out on the pier. And the whole thing, it was going out by one of the lighthouses, I think. The whole pier was covered in ice. I mean, like ice. I mean, it looked like an ice cave. And they were not a young couple either.
I'm saying, why?
Right.
I get that.
And that's what they're saying. They're thinking, this is so dangerous. Why are these two out there? And he had a selfie stick with his phone. And they're bundled up, and you could see them trying to step around and get their footing, and one slip up. Done.
I didn't even crossing the bridge over the river in Chicago during the wintertime because it's that's it. I mean, you're in cold water. There's nothing anybody's going to do for you.
Unless you had someone there, right there.
Right.
Well, Chicago Fire with their Marine unit, police, they're pretty quick. They have boats in the water, and they'd have a pretty quick response if someone saw it.
Well, there you go.
But yeah, they were saying at that point, though, I don't know if anyone might have seen that online. It was maybe a week or two ago. That was one I had to keep watching and rewatching, thinking, what has happened to common sense? Especially when you're old enough to know better. And it wasn't like, oh, it's a beautiful day out. Let's go for a walk. I mean, what do you think? All right, so you're not finding the camera on the lake. I'm surprised you don't have...
I mean, there are some there, but not ones that I can use.
All right.
So I'm going to cut to, let's see really quick here.
Go back over to O'Hare as I had everybody at the lakefront.
So this whole section, and this is a very long section. So, I mean, you go from Chicago all the way up to Green Bay. All this blue is in basically an FAA icing alert area. And I'm looking, my mouse is on this picture-in-picture. So it's a pretty long area. Now, I'm not seeing a ton of icing reports. Like, here's one. Embraer has reported it 42 minutes ago. Let's see. What do we got here?
Oh, look at this line. We got a conga line here at O'Hare.
Oh, all right.
They're stacking up.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Yep. But I don't hear ATC. What happened to them?
They're live. They were just talking.
Oh, they were? Okay. All right. Let's see. We have a line of... these are arrivals, actually. They're taxiing to their gate. We've got a taxi line. It's like everybody heading to the buffet bar. Get to your gate.
Get to the buffet bar.
Buffet. Anyone do that when you go to the buffet?
So that's going to, let's see, I may switch towers.
Do you get like that? Do you get a little competitive when you...
Competitive on what?
When you're going to a buffet or you're lining up, I get like this because I think because I'm a picky eater and I'm just very concerned the food I want.
The choices are limited for you.
Mm-hmm. So I have to. Do you get like that? Like, so and so is standing at the potato thing.
Yeah.
You know those really good scalloped potatoes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I mean, there's always a real good jump. Or the waffles, and it's like, oh great, that guy just took all the waffles.
You have your priority food you're looking for.
Yeah.
And if you don't get there before it gets wiped out, your choices are a lot more.
And
limited.
there's always someone. And you can almost spot them in the line. You're like, oh, I know.
They've got that look.
It's not a look. They're just, it's like, it's always, and I'm going to say it's never a woman. It's never a woman. I have never seen.
I have no offense to that. I would assume it would be that way.
I have never seen a woman, for the most part, go up to the buffet and pile the food on. Because, it's a buffet, you can go back. But men... I've noticed it goes up to it becomes a hoarding. I don't know.
I think for me, I don't want to keep going back. I will, and I know I can.
Buffet.
I'd rather just go get what I'm looking to get, finish that, and then have that. Do I want to go back? And then like your second trip up there, it's a lot smaller than the first one. So it's not equal portions. It's a large portion. You go back and it's just a small.
Here's the thing though, the problem with that. See, I like to make multiple trips because if you get something, you might not like it. And you might have like something else you took a smaller portion of and be like, oh, I actually would like more of that. So now you have your giant plate full of all the things you pre-selected without knowing for sure. And
no, I'm pretty confident on my selections when I go in.
I'm not. So I like to dabble and then go back for what I really like. Buffet logistics. Oh, Eileen does exactly what you do at a buffet.
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah. All right. What do y'all think? What's your buffet strategy?
The only time where they throw you off is if you get one of those buffets where they're swapping stuff out so quickly that new things are coming. So you got to kind of make that judgment. Like, I want to take my favorites, but I don't know if I want to go to the others because there may be something else that comes out in the interim of me eating that and going back and like, oh, now they got this and they didn't have that before.
You know, the problem though, Jeff, I've noticed, so here, this is what you have to do. I usually talk to the people. Oh, thanks. You know, when they're putting stuff out. And then have you ever been to one of those continental breakfasts at the hotel? And you go and you want, you know, they have the Danishes and you want the cheese Danish. But if you talk to them, they'll say, oh, we've got some in the back. I'll get you one. Have you ever gone up and they don't have what you want? Or all the blueberry muffins are gone or the muffin you wanted? You got to talk to them.
Oh, I don't. Well, the one time I was at a Vegas buffet, which those are like the biggest ones of all time. That was the one where they would continue to keep bringing stuff out, but they didn't keep replacing all the items. Sometimes they'd be like, well, that one's done. Here's a new thing we didn't have out 10 minutes ago. Well, that changes your whole strategy on how you do it.
So now you have to keep
So
going
now you
back
got to go and just like only grab your favorites. And then, you know, you're literally pulling the slot machine there to see what might be up next time when you go to the buffet. It could be something even better than what you already had.
Could be.
Yeah.
It's the
Completely different strategy.
Buffet strategy is what we're talking about here, looking at the planes. We do it all. You know, it's just great conversation. You think about that, and you just got to be prepared. We were at a wedding once. It was catered, and I don't know what it was, like a fajita buffet, or I don't know what it was. But I know there were tortillas, and there were flour and corn. And one was more popular than the other. So you had to get up and get, well, they were warm. Because there's a difference between a cold tortilla and a warm tortilla.
There's always that balance, too, because it's like you don't want to be the guy that's rushing up there first to look. You don't want to be that guy.
What do you mean?
Well, when the food's available, like, you know, sometimes where it's like, okay, hey, the food's available, the buffet's open.
I do. I hover. I stand nearby. I'm like,
So it's like you don't want to be first, but you don't want to be anything less than middle of the pack.
Jeff. You've got to be cool.
Strategery.
You got to play it cool and make a pass, glance over, and then make eye contact with who's setting it up and give that eyebrow look, and they'll go, mm-hmm. They usually nod you in. And then when you go up, then everyone follows, and you're like, ha-ha. I got up there, I got my plate, my napkin. Mm-hmm. Weddings are a whole different thing because people are usually... Yeah. All right, back to the planes. All right, we're back at O'Hare. So, I think we have an arrival from Brussels, a 787 Dreamliner. He's 4 years old. And who else is on the way out? We have a 777, a 1-year-old 777 heading to Anchorage. See, things happen so quickly at airports. All right, so here up on the other side, we have Korean. They're heading out to Seoul in their 777. So very active runways. Things are moving, I think, really well. I don't see any disruptions. Little bit, about a 20-minute departure delay. Not bad. 34 degrees in Chicago. See, the Cookie, the Oriole, she is still heading out to Fort Lauderdale. All right, let's back out a little bit and see how that weather looks coming in over O'Hare. Will it skirt it completely? I don't think so.
I'm just trying to look at, I'm surprised that Chicago in general doesn't have any snow. So I went to Midway. This is just, this is I-55, so just north of Midway Airport. Okay. I can't believe there's no snow.
Well, you got precipitation. That snow should be coming. They're going to get some. Let's see.
All right, not the most attractive picture, but this is the McCook Reservoir that is just west of the airport.
Take us on a photo show.
But, I mean, the water's, it's not, I don't see any ice in there. I see a little bit of
probably because it keeps moving.
drifting snow there.
That's why.
Well, there's that too.
Hey, are there any Chicago River? Anything on the river?
That is a good question. Let's see.
I think I asked you that last time.
I don't think so. I mean, nothing that we can use. Let's take a look.
Take a look. Dig deep.
Well, there is, but it's not the picture you want.
That's not exactly what we were talking about.
This isn't not quite what you're looking for, but it is the river. So
keep looking around. There's got to be something.
American 346, Air Tower 106013, runway 10 center, clear line.
Right, Cargo Lux making its way in from Luxembourg in a 747 over Lake Michigan, inbound to O'Hare at 11,000 feet and descending.
3583, join Papa behind the second SkyWest, hold short of Sierra Sierra, what's the gate? Thank you, Sky 5656, monitor 132.7, good day.
I didn't see anything. I went back to O'Hare.
Sky 3583, monitor 132.7, good day.
And we'll have to pay attention. Ken, what we'll have to think about what our thumbnail. He's so great about that. He's the thumbnail spotter. Flight Ops, Ken Urbanik there. One of our Sky mods. Great at identifying a thumbnail for us to switch over to after the stream. So we have a 747 Atlas Air coming in from Amsterdam. It is about 36,000 feet. He's got quite a ways to go, but he is heading into O'Hare, traveling at 479 miles per hour. With the eyes. He's looking. He's looking. I thought I saw some weather over. Oh, look at Maine. It's a little bit of weather. Bangor, Maine. 41 degrees. Just checking out what we have coming over the Atlantic. We're talking about waffles in the chat now, Jeff, and now I'm hungry for a waffle.
Maybe we can send Jet out to get some waffles.
Can you see Jet at the waffle? Anyone picture Jet, the robot, standing there with the waffle thing, turning that thing?
I bet you they would be perfect.
Probably.
You know,
Precise.
Exactly.
He'd like one up in the flight deck.
Yeah. Yeah, if all goes well, Jet will be doing the pilot reporting in the chat next week.
Okay.
So
we'll all wait. We'll see. We'll see when that happens.
Buckle up.
All right, we're buckled up. All right, where should we go? Let's head out of Chicago. We don't know where to go yet. Let's think. Chat, it's your stream too. Let us know. Where do you want to go? We'll wait. You know, maybe we can catch Rob's flight.
Oh, that's right.
I didn't look and see when it heads out, but that'd be fun too. Every now and then peek in. We see you. Ah, David says LAX. Sky Mod David. All right, Jeff. Over to LAX.
Got it.
Grant the wish. Let's see. 73 degrees at LAX. Let's see. Do we have any Frontier on the ground here? I don't know. I think didn't they just start service or Frontier at LAX? I'm not so certain. I usually don't see a whole lot of Frontier at LAX. What do y'all think? All right. So who is on the ground? Let's see. Delta 767. Let's poke around, see who we see. An arrival from Sydney. The 100 Years livery is at LAX. A 1-year-old A350. All right, Air China. Got a departure for Shanghai. Just pushed back and starting his taxi. That's Air China Cargo. There's always fun topics we come across on these streams. Anything goes.
Waffles, buffets.
Waffles. I bet right now everybody would love one of those waffles.
Oh, Eileen is interested in Jet's reporting abilities. Should be pretty good.
See.
I have all the faith in Jet.
Us, not so sure. But yeah, we do have, when he's not goofing off. Let's see. We have Delta, the 100-year livery.
Taxi Alpha, hold short runway 25 left. Air China Freight 1060. Air China Freight 1060, heavy cross runway 25 left. Hold short runway 25 right. Cross runway 25 left and hold short runway 25 right.
I caught a Frontier out over the ocean. This is Sunny the Lemon Shark. He's making his way to Seattle.
Runway 25 right, RNF to Decker, 7855. United Post 96, on the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line up wait, United Post 96.
Awesome. We have Jonas joining yet again there on Sky Lounge. Thank you so much, Jonas. That is our dear friend there, Jonas, watching from Sweden.
Turning our lights green over here.
Turning our lights green. Oh, he can see the lights are green.
Yeah.
Look at that, Jeff. We talked about that, and Jeff has made the colors happen. You guys can be really part of the more interactive stream here as we go along. So hope you all are enjoying the behind the scenes of the Sky studio here at Skyhouse headquarters, as well as the aviation, flight radar, all that jazz. But again, big shout out, welcome. We need welcome confetti on board.
There you go. Yes.
We got confetti on board to welcome Jonas there to Sky Lounge. Thanks again for the awesome support, as always, Jonas.
Thanks, Jonas.
Let's keep looking. We'll have to head over to Sweden. I think we went over there one time, and we went when we'll do that next.
Okay.
Jonas, what do you think? Should we head over? I'm trying to think of the time zone. We should be in a pretty good.
Yeah, it should
we should be able to catch something. So we'll head out of LAX pretty soon and head over to where, Jonas, you can tell us where we should go. Should we go to Stockholm?
I can get cameras over there too, by the way.
You can get cameras in Sweden.
Yes, I can.
Say no more, Jeff. Okay, Jonas is saying there could be some planes at ARN. All right, we're going to sky hop. LA, we're out of here. That's the fun. We're done with you. Off we go. Oh, that's Stockholm. Oh, are there two airports out of... Let's check out the weather. 34 degrees in Stockholm. Average departure delay about 10 minutes. Not bad at all. Let's get on the ground and see what we have. There are some planes here. New ones for us. Well, we have Ryanair, operated by Buzz, coming in from Vilnius. And then we have Swiss on the ground, arrived from Zurich. Brand new A321neo. Lot inbound from Warsaw. Eurowings heading to Salzburg. And also we have Lufthansa going to Munich in an A321neo. SAS with their RJ. Let's see who else is on the ground. An arrival from Helsinki in the ATR.
I'm working on a camera that we can get close.
All right, so there's a special livery here coming into Stockholm. Hopefully I'm saying this right. I'm looking at my screen is at an angle, so it's a little hard for me to see the name of it, but I think it's Camellia Colette livery. It's Norwegian. It's a 737 it's about to touch down there in Stockholm.
All right, so we got live cam in Stockholm. I just got to get a
Nighttime.
little closer. Yeah, I just got to get closer to the airport.
Get a little closer, Jeff. I see water. It looks beautiful. Always looks beautiful. Sweden has amazing architecture. All right, who else is in line for arrival? Inbound from Copenhagen, also inbound from Salzburg. But somewhat quiet skies here over Sweden. It's always fun to, again, it's like spying, seeing what's out there and who's, you see aircraft that you just don't normally see at your home base airport and airlines. Oh yeah, Jonas says it's a lot busier during the weekdays because it is the weekend. So, of course. But always good fun to look around. We don't have ATC in Sweden, of course, but
Yeah,
all right.
yeah.
So, you got us on the road. I can't tell. Is that snow on the ground or is that water reflection? Hard to tell. You have a bigger picture.
It's hard to tell. Even with the larger image, I can't really tell. See, I'm trying to get closer to the airport. Let's see.
Leave it to me. I'm just looking around, checking out. It's like window shopping.
Right?
Get a little closer here into the airport as you look around. Anyone ever been to Sweden? Have you gone to Stockholm? Do we like the airport? Is it an easy airport to get in and out of? Oh, Jonas says it's above freezing temps. We had a lot of snow until a few days ago. It's now melting away. Let's do Let me get a 3D view. I don't know if this will be a good thing to do or not. Nope, he's too close to the airport. Then it gets wonky. We'll do it again on another flight.
All right.
It was fun to catch that special livery, and now I'm trying to find it again. Who was it? Jonah says it is an easy airport, but some ways from the city center.
Yeah, it seems like it's pretty.
It does, yeah.
West.
And I think that surprised me a little bit when I went over here. Yep. West, I'd say it's north. See?
Oh, sure.
Oh, you are getting some different cameras.
Uh-huh.
Traffic looks good. All right, I'm going to zoom out a little bit as we'll leave Sweden pretty soon, and who knows where we'll head to next. There's no telling.
It's a pretty good shot there.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
And that is there in Stockholm. Beautiful city lights.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Jenna says we don't have the same flying culture like in the U.S. An airport in the middle of a city would be deemed unacceptable.
Okay.
I think that's a great, see, we can learn so much from a country like Sweden. He says it so well, too. The same flying culture. Mm-hmm. And that makes perfect sense for noise and pollution reasons. I'm going to keep backing out and we can see if anything catches anyone's eye. Let me know. Look at the snow.
Oh, yeah.
See this, I'm looking at snow here, this band. I thought it was going to give at least an inch or two. Maybe it's turning more into rain. And then down in Florida. Oh, I see the weather over in Florida. Oh, here's the all right, I'm going down to Florida, Jeff.
All right. Where are you headed to?
I don't know. Let's see. Let me look and see if I can see any disruptions here. So a little thunderstorm, looks like a little cell, a couple cells there near Miami. 82 degrees. Fort Lauderdale. What's going on there? 81 degrees. So I think right now it's on the, yeah, let's head up here. This is where's Orlando in this? Oh, further north. Yep, Orlando is way up there. All right, let's see if we can find anyone diverting or holding. Anyone catch any holds? Right, who's flying over the Everglades? Is this a flight school? Okay, or private owner. Let's see. Yes, this is one from a flight school. This would be a no way.
Yeah, I agree.
If your instructor said, we're going to take do a few circles over the Everglades.
Yeah. I'd be like, no.
No way.
Hard pass.
No way. Who's this? Pilatus. No way. Got any Everglades cams? Alligator cam?
Oh, I'm sure. Let's
I don't know.
get some ATC on just to have something going on here. What do you think? Miami or West Palm for ATC?
Well, I don't know. Hold on. Give me a sec. I want to see. We have a Frontier. Oh, Spirit. Oh, they're in the news again, right?
Where are you at?
I'm at Fort Lauderdale. I'm afraid to tell you because then you're going to stick us there.
All right.
Give me a sec, Jeff.
Trying to get you to commit.
I am having a hard time committing to a certain airport because I'm looking to see if there's any activity. All right, you want to go to Miami?
Let's do it.
All right, Miami. Let's see what's going on. Busy. Who's on the ground here? We have ABX, DHL operated by ABX, 767ER. We got a couple of Frontier tails. Who's on the ground here? Hudson the Turtle. He's going to Cleveland.
2129, turn left at uniform, left turn on Victor.
We'll stay here in Miami a little bit, but I think the weather is, I think it's moved off. No? Here we can see it a little bit.
I'll try to find some cameras down there.
Hey, the ramp vehicle holding short there in Zulu. How do you hear? Who's the ramp vehicle short of Zulu there? I see a vehicle.
Oh, did you hear about anyone hear about what happened at Sky Harbor? They had a runway incursion. Wait,
yeah.
Here, let me rephrase that. So I guess a guy was driving down the road. We used to take you guys on the Sky Drives when we would leave the airport. So on that road on Sky Harbor Boulevard, I think it was Sky Harbor, yeah, he stopped his car, just stopped it, got out, climbed the fence, ran out on the runway, and got in front of a plane. I don't know which plane. I want to say it was American. I'm not certain.
Yeah, A-firm. Just hold there. Looks like the 5's off the runway now.
Got on his knees.
The 1528 Arnab, the John runway right.
I think he took his shoes off, and he was begging them. I think he wanted to get on board.
Yeah, the whole thing was quite...
They found,
something.
they searched his car, found a gun in the car. And you guys ask
What's that?
Anyway, yeah, so little activity. I think that happened on Monday. Crazy story.
Yeah.
Amerijet 860 Heavy, Miami Tower, Roger, runway 8 left, clear to land. Just land, Amerijet 860 Heavy, left.
All right, is that some traffic there heading into Miami?
Sure is, yeah. Right at the airport.
All right.
And here's a better shot. Look, you can see some
Okay.
weather.
Ooh, stormy skies.
Yeah.
It's not as, we don't see stormy skies here very often until monsoon season starts up.
Are you turning us into the storm, Delta 1528, fly heading 090. 090 heading, Delta 1528. Everyone's been flying through, it's just been light rain so far. Roger.
Here we go. We have Delta heading out to JFK.
1528, check with your heading, departure 2685. 2685.
Any turbulence out there, Jeff?
Let me check for around Miami.
Birds 4 Lund, runway 9.
Starjet 860 Heavy, copy all. American 3184, traffic holds in position.
We've got some light turbulence reported out of Miami. Nothing major as of right now.
3206, traffic crossing downfield. Okay.
Let's see, just north, 737, 17 minutes ago, reported some turbulence just north of Miami. Reported it as moderate. And a private jet of Falcon reported some as moderate just north of Miami as well. So that could be obviously some of that weather that we're seeing in that camera. And the camera just changed. It looked like the sky got a little darker when it changed. So it's, I think it's on like a 20-second or 30-second cycle. So.
Delta 854, hold position.
I was given the turbulence report while you were.
Any turbulence?
A little bit north of Miami. There's a 737 and a Falcon reported some moderate turbulence north, which is probably the direction we're seeing that weather.
Work on this mic setup. I'm just not set up really well. I've got a weird mic leash here.
I got a lot of cords on you.
That I
turn it.
Welcome.
Oh, that looks like that could just knock your.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Living dangerously with my iPad there on the edge. Hey, Tim Arnold, good to see you. Oh, Tim, I was thinking about you. When does Tim Arnold relocate to Denver? How long you here, Tim? Do you get to get out of town before the summer blast hits? The heat?
No kidding.
Tim, you are one lucky dog. Don't you think? Lucky Tim. Like, see ya.
Yeah.
See ya, heat. No more 120-degree days for Tim Arnold.
I think, too, what Eileen's reporting, the thunderstorms later this afternoon. We're starting to see it in that live cam right there already.
Yeah, let me get a broader view here. Oh, see, I always have to adjust to your...
Yeah, we need a Tim update status. What's the...
Yeah.
What's your estimated date departure, ETD?
Yeah, ETD out of the heat dome. All right, who else is on the ground here? We have, Atlas. You guys get your good share of heavies down here. Bogota, Amerijets.
Land Columbia 4400, continue taxi on Mike.
See, we have a great, huge Sky Ops family here, and this is a great time to remind everybody that we're thankful. Thank you to our members. Thank you so much, because it's because of you all that we get to stream week after week. All of your support, we so appreciate it. So thank you very much for our members. You guys are the best, and
absolutely, it helps us to continue to develop our technology as well. Like we're testing today this direct report from the FAA that we've coded, and eventually that's going to be much more attractive in the footer.
A good, fun, safe place to come. And here we go. Eileen, I just have to say, yeah. Eileen, that's right. All the emojis, appreciate that. SkyMod Eileen, thank you so much. And a big shout out to our SkyMods. Thank you, everyone, for being here with us on this journey.
Absolutely.
And hanging out. Hope everyone has fun. Get to sit back, relax, be part of the Skypes family, hang out. We can go explore together across radar. You never know where we'll end up or what we'll find. It's always like every week, there's always some thing that we uncover.
That's right.
All right, so Jeff, you got us on. Can we get a better look at that storm, or it's still not? We got any other cameras?
Yeah, let's see what we have on the cameras here around town.
All right, let's see. Frontier. Who was this again? I'm forgetting. Hudson, the turtle.
Delta 884, yeah, you can keep moving up.
Oh, yeah, let's get some more cameras. We can see different angles of this weather coming in. This one doesn't look as bad, but...
Looks a little ominous.
That one does. This is the different angle.
Hey, and there's a
So it's
tornado,
little
I
brighter.
think, down in Alabama. No? Did they have one yesterday maybe or the other day? So spring is upon us, so we'll start seeing some more weather. Storms start popping up. Now that we have the cold and the heat, it's all clashing.
All right, this is a better shot. This is just west of the airport of Miami.
I don't know if that, I like the other one looked more.
Yeah, obviously pointed in different directions. I'm going around all our options here.
Our options.
I'll get you a little water shot here.
So I'm just looking a little bit further out. Oh yeah, if we go further down, we can see. Real quick, let's go out into the disruption map, see overall how everyone's doing. So if you look a little closer, we go down to Florida, you can see there's a few disruptions popping up. Even Tampa, Orlando, Miami, only minor delays though, Fort Lauderdale.
American 1154, you want to go runway heading, roger, fly heading 090, contact departure on 25.5.
090, fly heading 090. Actually, we would like to request left turn, so it's a good weather.
American 1154, turn left heading 090.
Alright, left turn 090. We'd like to request further 040.
Negative, you're not getting that. I can only give you 90. I got traffic right off your left right now. 434, fly heading.
Not getting that, he says.
No.
075, United 434.
You may ask, but you're not getting it.
That's right.
434, flighting 060. 060, United 434. American 1154, 90 heading, contact departure 25.5. American 2275, right turn next taxiway, hold short runway 8 right. Delta 2888, fly heading 090, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 090, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2888.
At 434, checking with your heading at 060, contact departure on 2685. 2685, put that in.
And I agree. Let's not forget that Skyhouse has the best members and chatters too, Albert says. So
That's right.
That's right.
2295, hold short 8 right. American 2275, hold short 8 right.
You know what? I always feel like our chat and our members, I feel like it's like we're sitting just hanging out, whether we are in the back, in maybe outside or... by the way, those drones are still out there. Albert, we saw.
Yes, they are.
We got confirmation that they are. Yeah, so our chat, I think it's just like hanging out with, it's almost like, when you order a pizza and everyone's just casual, hanging out or out in the backyard with the barbecue, just real comfortable. And I think that we have a great chat. So if you're new to the channel, please jump in, say hi, let us know where you're watching from. Y'all don't forget to hit the like button. I appreciate the likes. If we can cross 100 likes, that would be fantastic.
It would be.
You let us know if we do it. Confetti on the screen. How about that?
American 1154, Miami Tower. American 1154, departure 25.5.
Alright, 25.5, American 1154.
Giant 057 heavy, Miami Tower, runway 8 right, line up point.
Line up and wait, 8 right, Giant 57 heavy.
That's right. Ken Urbanic with SkyOps fam. That's right. Eileen, sit back and relax with SkyOps kind of feeling. Albert with the best members and chatters. What else? I'm backing out here. Oh, let's see who's coming into Miami from LAX. We have Kalita Air 777ER. Who's right behind him? We have Air Canada Cargo 767ER.
Broadway to seal departure to taxi altimeter 2995.
Albert says to another backyard pizza bake stream sometime before it gets really hot. The weather, that is. Albert, so it's already hot. The sun, you know, people can see the temperature here. Until you feel that sun on you here, it's a new sun. I mean, the sun, it's
a different experience.
A skin scorcher.
Yeah.
We were saying the other day, stepping outside, why? Yeah. That was good fun.
Southwest 2800, check with your heading at 090, contact departure on 2685. 2685, have a good one.
Oh, that's a good question. There's Jet, the SkyOps robot in the chat. What is your go-to in-flight drink? That's a good question. What do y'all get?
And copy off.
Yeah, so we did get, yes, other sightings of those, what we're calling drones out there, the five guys. And I was standing here. It must have been. It was very early in the morning. It was still dark out. I had my coffee, just staring out into what y'all see as desert cam. Those that, if you know, you know. And I was looking out, and I thought they must be very high because we're looking up towards them, so we're lower into the foothill, if that gives some perspective. And we're looking up. So I was staring out towards Earl, the giant saguaro cactus, looking up and out towards him, and I thought they were out further past him. We don't know. It's a mystery. It may remain. I don't know. Nobody knows what they are. Oh, Jonas pudding. Oh, let's see. Kenner Bannock, coffee, Jonas, tomato juice.
090, right clear takeoff, AVEX 2245 heading.
Delta 884, Miami Tower, 8 right, line up away, caution, Lake Terrebonne. 8 right, line up away, Delta 884.
Right, so we're still looking at the thunderstorms down here by Miami. Yeah, I think it also can change depending on where you're going, what your destination is. That may change your in-flight selection and what time of day you're flying to.
Check at 578, it's going to be a while.
Right, let's look further in Florida. We may move from Miami, although pretty interesting down there in Miami.
Side 2295, traffic hold in position, crossfade right, join Mike, ground 275 on the side.
Looks like this storm might head over into West Palm Beach, might get some of this. Fort Lauderdale eventually, I think, is going to get a little bit of the storm. Had a snack.
I did.
I know. Yeah.
Guilty as charged.
Gotta stay fueled and hydrated. Any other weather? Let's see. Anything else going on? We still haven't seen the blimp pop up. He might be off for the weekend.
Yeah, it looks like the blimp is parked in California, Compton.
Oh, who's this coming over Bermuda? Oh, Speedbird. A380. Heading to Miami.
Okay, all right.
Look at that. London to Miami. That's about a 9-hour flight. Did you say there's any turbulence out there? I wasn't paying attention to you.
There was some north. I mean, there's moderate south from a 172. So, I mean, you know, And there's a couple north of Miami. It was a 737 and a Falcon. But other than that, nothing
major.
Nothing major.
Okay, let's see. Oh, Jonas asking, as a former flight attendant, would you vouch for the water, coffee, and tea are made of on planes? Well, I will vouch for I don't drink water from the plane or coffee. In the past, I have had, on an emergency, I have had to myself make either oatmeal, like sometimes on the galley, if I brought a thing of oatmeal and I made it with the airplane water. Can't say it was my proudest moment, but it was that or a package of cookies one more time.
As former ground crew, I would not personally, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but...
All right, I'll out myself too. So you had this reaction to me. I got off the plane and I had a cup of coffee, airplane coffee, but we served hazelnut coffee. And I don't know, it was the most heavenly smell on that airplane.
Okay.
And sometimes, I'm not going to lie, we would sit there and sniff the packages. You admit, that was a good smell.
Yes, it was.
On that airline, we had hazelnut coffee. It was delicious. Well, we would usually take it to our hotel room because we had the hazelnut. Anyway, with the flight crew. So one time it was a stormy day. It was cold. And I thought, I don't care. I'm so tired from this flight. I just don't care. I'm having a cup of coffee when I deplane because it was just one of those long days. So I had hazelnut coffee made on the plane. And you said to me, you looked and you said, I don't know your exact words, but you gave me, that was a side eye for sure.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, there's a potable water tank on the planes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No one's cleaning it. I mean, for the life of the plane that I'm aware of. And then
they didn't used to.
When you hook up the water to the side of the plane, and again, things that may have changed. It's just a knob, and there's like a lever, and it's just like, kind of friction. Again, things may have changed, but I'd seen on multiple occasions that once the tank got overfilled, because sometimes you would just do that. You're not going to wait. You don't know if it's overfilled until it starts coming out the other end. Again, maybe more modern jets are different. But just enough pressure on an old, worn-out valve would cause the hose just to fall off. And then now it's on the ground. No one's wiping that off. You're rolling it back up, and you're putting it on the side. So... I would pass.
Jeff, you would pass.
Avoid it. Now, if it's boiled, maybe you need the hot coffee. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah. I still, I wouldn't do it unless I was desperate. But Albert says, I thought they made coffee and tea from bottled water. Is that not the case? No.
No.
Unless I can't imagine. We never did. It came directly. The coffee makers are built into the aircraft, and they get the water from the potable water.
Yeah.
And it's fed through the line into the coffee makers. What we would do is we would, I'm trying to think of...
The same water that comes out of the faucets in the bathrooms is the same water that's getting drained from the potable water tank in the coffee. Mm-hmm. Now, the toilets are a closed system and aren't part of that at all. No worry there.
Yeah. Yeah, so hazelnut coffee. I don't know. It's not that I drink hazelnut coffee now, but it was a thing back then.
I'll tell you, and we're talking about bathroom water, a little shortcut. Sometimes, so what would happen is the water is typically blue. And then it turns green when it's, sometimes if you're on a quick turn and you don't have enough time to dump the lavs, or you may have an equipment failure at your location and you can't do it, you just go up there with a little extra blue dye, you pour it in there, flush it a couple times, and you leave. So we're just cycling that through.
Yeah.
Tricks of the trade.
Yeah. Thank you, Jeff.
Yeah, I'm here to... I'm just here to tell the truth. That's all I'm here to tell. I'm not here to sugarcoat anything.
Word of the wise, I guess, stick to sealed drinks that are...
That was always my motto.
Yeah. Yeah.
feel like it's got quiet all of a sudden after that conversation.
Which is funny when you think about when we would do, I thought about this. I didn't think about it then. The hot towel service that we did.
Yeah.
Which I hated that service. I was like, please make this go away. Please. I hated that service. Anyway, that is with the same
potable water.
Yeah, that the coffee's made with. In fact, that's where we got the water. So I don't know if anyone thinks there's different faucets. You would take the coffee pot off. You would hit the water button, and boiling water comes like a little tiny stream of it. And you take the towels, and you're trying to get them all wet. That's how we did it.
That's it. Now, again, I'm going back a long way with this. Maybe things have changed, but to the best of my knowledge, back in the day, the potable water tank was the potable water tank. No one was cleaning it. There was no cleaning tabs that went in. So the older the aircraft, I mean, I would think that at some point, a dark area where you kept, moisture, something's going to happen. Yeah. And again, maybe things are different, but.
There you go. See? Who asked that? All right, back to the thunderstorms here around Miami. See, when you go down to Miami, it looks like it's a really small cell, doesn't it, as compared to up here?
It looks like the camera that we're on is pointed right at that cell.
Yeah, and it looks pretty ominous, really.
I haven't been looking to see how much. It seems like this is a 30-second update on this camera. Here's
the thing. Going back to that, because Genesis, this is what frequent flyers want to know. And even David said when he was out in the Mideast, they were told never to drink the water in the Middle East, stationed in Turkey. I mean, that's true. So this is what I do. I always come prepared, and I pack my own snacks and everything. I have everything that I could need, because you never know when you're going to need it. Maybe someone next to you, or even, there's a toddler near you, and,
I would be interested if, modern times now, I don't know, do they have some sort of reverse osmosis
You'll have to
filters?
ask Noah. Ask Noah next time.
Yeah.
Noah, when he's in the chat.
Any other fellow aircraft mechanics or ground crew that might know that answer?
Airport workers get in the chat.
Is there some type of filtering or reverse osmosis on the potable water in modern aircraft? Now, again, I'm dating myself, and I'm going back to DC-9 727s and like 737-200s. They did not. So that could all have changed, but.
And, David brings up a good point about hotel rooms. I'll tell you, we learned real quick. As flight crew, you would see a hotel staff, and this just not every hotel, could be, was every hotel in my experience, but we learned, and even this is just has been a family room rule. You never drink out of the glasses in the hotel room. You we have had friends. They're like, one person was like, I take a bath in the bathtub at the hotel. I'm like, let me tell you, if you ever see a cleaning crew, they'll take the same rag that they wipe the sink out with, and they'll wipe the glasses out.
Yeah.
They will wipe the doorknobs. They will wipe the counter. Everything. You just have to assume going into a hotel room, it's contaminated.
Yeah.
Especially after the whole pandemic, it really surprised me how people were like, huh? I go in with my blue glove service.
So to Albert's point, then that means there's chlorine in your water. Well, there you go.
Talk about water here in Phoenix, because
we have none.
We'll soon coming online here in the Phoenix area. Let's say Scottsdale and Phoenix will be the first on board for the what are they calling it? The RPR system? Toilet to tap. That's it.
Yeah.
Recycled toilet water will be drinking water and showering water, everything. Pool water. Welcome to Phoenix.
So anybody outside of Phoenix is like, what?
Yeah.
They are actually, they have like a beer cart that is made.
We've talked about this.
Yeah, from this toilet to tap water to try to sell it. We'll make beer.
Marketing.
With it. Yeah.
American 927, you're clear for takeoff 8 right, flighting 120 variable.
Yep.
Clear for takeoff 8 right, we'll fly 120 heading and just give us a
Yeah.
chance to spin it
But
around.
Scottsdale, Arizona should be the first to bring it to market. I think I think it's going online, I think 2027. It might already be starting in 2026. But it's I think they call it the RPR. Not reverse. Recycled. I don't even know.
See, that's the big trick here. We're getting into local stuff.
Yeah.
That's the big trick if you're going to buy a home in Arizona is you've got to make sure that they've got water and that also that that city
Pick your city.
has the ability to pull water from the Colorado River. Not every city does. So then you're going to probably be drinking toilet to tap if they do
What
not.
else you want to know? Anyone moving to Phoenix? Anyway, all right, back to flight radar. See, welcome to Skyhouse. Never know, never know. We have mature conversations.
That's right.
You know what? You got to grow up and you got to face facts. And you know, the more you know, the better. Because I think a lot of people, they don't know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see. We got some weather over here in the Atlantic Ocean. Still looking at Speedbird. He is at 39,000 feet, still making his way to Miami. Where else should we head? How's that weather looking in the Great Lakes? Oh, it's getting a little bit. All right, now it's.
Did you happen to catch Rob's flight number?
Does anyone remember Rob's flight number? It's Delta.
I remember it was Delta, but I didn't.
41. Oh, I know. I know how to find it because I looked it up. Delta 4119. Let's see what time. Just out of curiosity, we can wave to him in the plane. Wait, we're loading data. Hold on. Loading. There we go. He's going to LA and then onto Hawaii. So, where's his? Phoenix to LA. Could this be it?
He's already.
Then he's already gone.
So
He should have given us his flight out of LA so we could watch.
Yeah, so
Rob, let us know.
So he's already made it to LA and he's on the one.
I
going.
think.
Okay.
I don't know. We don't know.
Rob, we need an update.
Albert, there's one overriding reason why I will never live in Phoenix long before water quality becomes an issue. There are so many. All right, where do you want to head to next? Do you all want to go up to the Great Lakes? Do you want to go out to Hawaii? Where do we want to go? Come on, this is your chance to travel the world with us. Let's just see who's over the water heading to Hawaii. Oh, FedEx is on the move. UPS. Are they having any weather issues down there in Miami before I head out? Jeff.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were talking to me.
Jeff. Did you fall asleep in the tower?
No, I'm trying to, I'm on the next thing here, trying to pull something
You're
up.
over there code. What are you doing?
No, I was about to ask a question. So, so we've got icing in the Midwest. The FAA is reporting turbulence.
Right. Let's see the disruption map. Maybe that can help us. Oh, 46 flights canceled out of Dubai, 25 out of Abu Dhabi.
I'm trying to do some detective work to see if I can figure out Rob's flight because he should have been there. If he only gave us that number.
It's the connecting flight number we need.
That's the one we needed.
Well, we don't have it, so.
Convoy 4320, can you take 8 right?
You know what I like to do is sometimes you got to go to exotic locations.
We can do it, but we'll need about 3 minutes on board.
All right.
Disregard, hold short 8 right there, Mike Hill. Convoy
Where do you want to go,
4320,
Jeff?
proceed on the runway 8 right.
That is a good question.
Taxi, runway 8 right, line up and wait full length.
That's Convoy 4320.
Hey, firm.
We still have 3 minutes then, so 1 Convoy 4320.
Convoy.
Roger that. We'll backtrack down here right over here on my Convoy 4320.
You said you need 3 minutes, though?
Yeah, from here, Convoy 4320.
Just hold short 8 right at Mike 2. Let me know when you're ready.
Hold to Mike 2, A right, and we'll let you know.
Miami Tower sounds a little intense today, huh?
Yeah, it does.
Looking at all the weather blips here. Some smaller. Oh, you know what? I think there's some weather that's going to be building up maybe into this week, Monday, that will kind of go through mid-central here around Missouri, St. Louis. It's warming up. The cold front's coming down. It's heating up.
Air Canada 1203, 1207, Miami Tower, runway 8 right, line up plant.
A little weather in the Bahamas.
Disregard, not you. Hold short 8 right. Air Canada 1201, Miami Tower, what route of flight do you have, Flamingo? Air Canada 1201, Miami Tower, runway 8 right, line up plant.
All right, let's look at the runway. We're still in Miami, right?
Yes.
Let's see what's going on. Who's on the ground?
Frontier flight 2473, Miami Tower, runway 8 right, line of plant.
Miguel and Lena, the Island Foxes, flight 1809 has arrived from JFK. Oh, look at this line. Are these all, yeah, departures. We got a conga line, coming in both directions. So Frontier, who is this? Air Canada, Frontier. Hudson, the turtle, is on his way out to Cleveland. I don't know if he's the next one up. We'll watch this a little bit. Let's see them move these guys out.
I'm like cheating in class. I wasn't paying attention. What airport?
We're in Miami.
Oh, we're still in Miami.
Yeah,
Okay.
Look at the line of departures.
Gotcha.
Trying to get them all out.
Looking at, I was looking at Dublin when you said something exotic.
Dublin?
Yeah. It's 7:15 over there. See, I have to be like ahead of you. I need to make sure I've got cameras. I can, got to be prepared.
You know what I'd like to see, but I don't think there's a camera for it. The Chicago River getting dyed green. Always a good sight, especially if you ever catch it in person. It's fun.
Yeah. I don't think there's a camera on there.
No.
Not that I have access to like that, huh? We need boots on the ground there. That's what we need. That can
someone
pump the stream back
to send a feed to us from the Chicago River.
Here.
Convoy 4320, Miami Tower, runway 8 right.
All right, I'm going to see what other cameras. This is right at the airport, but I'm going to spread out a little bit in Miami just to see if we can get a better glimpse of this weather.
You can see Hudson the turtle departing. Oops, whoa. Angle it this way.
120, runway 8 right at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
120, runway 8 right, Mike 2, clear for takeoff on board 4320.
American 2273.
I always feel like our stream is like a private party. Open to all.
That's right.
So big welcome to anyone just tuning in.
Good day.
Come on in.
All right, here's some other images just so we can.
All right, let's see. Look at that traffic coming into the airport, you said?
This one's a little bit further west, but yes. So I just wanted to go further west just to see
green.
What the conditions are looking like. Got another one too. Hold on.
Yeah. I get caught on my mic all the time. Don't you hear me pull?
I
Pretty
do.
soon we're going to hear the keyboard fall over.
Contact departure 25.5.
25.5 on 4320, see ya.
American 2273, Miami Tower, Arnett, the John, runway right for takeoff.
John, takeoff, right,
Avianca 003, Miami Tower, runway, correction, Taka 397, Miami Tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
Let's see who we have in this line. So a lot of departures. Toronto. Where's Spirit going? LaGuardia.
Air Canada 1201, you'll be next. Who is this? Where are you? Okay, Roger. Let me know when you can move.
You
That's
hear
something.
Tower. Where are you?
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. I'm like, that's not something you want to hear them say.
Oh, that's a good point. We got cruise ship cams, so that's not what we can see. Why did I think we could see one before? Maybe not. No, we couldn't.
Clear for takeoff, runway 040, right, Canada 397.
Air Canada 1201, Miami Tower, runway 8 right, line of point. Spirit 2894, you got a full route clearance or no?
Just a little bit closer to the water.
Do you have Alton 2, Deucin, Brute, Quebec 118, Thrasher, Bob, Tonio, Quebec 34, GVE, proud to arrival?
Later, we're on Flamingo 2, 7 Turbo, 287 by us, Cruise Q287.
And Spirit 2894, go over to clearance on 35. They'll give you a new route. Air Canada 1201, Arnett, the Seasalt, runway 8 right, for takeoff. Air Canada 1207, Miami Tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
That's right. Members, don't forget. Look at, I see Albert deploying the Hawaiian tail.
Oh, that's right.
Member perk, you get to deploy tails. Oh, is this new? Is this precipitation getting a little closer into the airport?
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
see
it's
that.
moving on. I'm moving in. Moving on.
I have a new camera up too. This is pointed. All right, so the camera is south of the airport, but it's looking north where that weather's at.
Like, get a little dicey right in that cell.
Yeah.
Avianca 127, hold short of Mike Hill.
Hold sure, Mike,
All right, this shot's
Spirit wing is 2094.
looking northwest towards the airport, so that's that weather that you just pointed out that's coming in.
Avianca 127, short of Mike Hill.
No, northwest?
Air Canada 1201, departure 2685.
Southwest?
I know where the camera is positioned.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
so it's looking up in that area, but
Not me trying
probably
to
didn't phrase-
validate. Yeah.
I didn't, yeah, phrase that the best, I'm sure.
127, how do you hear? Okay, Air Canada 1207, RNAV to Jamba, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Spirit, move up to the hold bars.
Spirit road out, Spirit, land 984.
Southwest, follow that traffic.
Follow Spirit,
Finishing 5101, you're going to make the right turn and hold Spirit 8 right at Mike Hill.
Hold short.
Copa 41, Miami Tower, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV the ball.
Clear for takeoff, runway 08 right, Argent to Copa 21, Copa 41.
Copa 41, fighting 120.
120, Copa 41.
Minicana 5101, are you able to take a 8 right at Mike 2 departure?
We'll have to do the back track, Dominicana 121.
Okay, check the back taxi. Envoy 3932, you're going to follow the Dominicana, hold Spirit 8 right at Mike Hill. Southwest 2729, we're going to have to work on a new route for you. They just ground stopped everything to the north.
Tower flex.
Oh, yeah.
left, runway 10 left, 170 or greater.
Spirit 2894, clearance on 3535.
Yeah, you know, Jane brings up a real good point there. I did see that. Was it? Wait, what do they have hold? I'll get to that in a minute, Jane.
Flex at 261, Miami Tower, 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, flex at 261.
Let me know if you see holds or anything there in Miami. We'll talk about that. So I didn't know it was Tampa. You can no longer wear pajamas
Miami Tower, hello, flex at 340, at 3000 is all you have.
or Crocs.
Flex at 340,
The
Miami Tower, 8
Crocs?
left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, flex at
Well, I don't know. Is it Crocs? Because, you know, Crocs are probably a safer shoe than a flip-flop.
I kind of agree.
I 100% agree.
I agree with.
So all you pajama-wearing people at the airport, you can tell me
Let's all just have a little decorum, shall we?
it's decorum.
I remember back, and you too as well, when you were to non-rev as an employee for the
Yeah.
airline, you had to
And
wear.
back then you used to just dress
up.
a little better because you just wanted to represent yourself looking a little better, having some class. I think I'm going to go off on a raging rant here. Buckle up. I just think I'm sorry. I'm going to say it. Y'all can disagree. That's what we're here for. Let's have a healthy conversation. I think it's gross. I think it says you lack self-respect. You lack hygiene. I don't like it.
You can still be
And I think-
casual. You can wear jeans and a
You
t-shirt.
could even have a cute sweat outfit on, like sweatpants rolled up. It can look cute.
Do you have CPDL 6?
I think that the generations, as we get younger and younger, I want to say this. It's not about you.
You said it.
I said it.
She said it.
I think that there's just,
Check that 578, Roger. Go over to clearance.
I'm
on,
old school.
3535 for a new
I
route.
think there's a lack of decorum.
Finnegan, 5101.
It is funny if, like, go in the time machine back 20 years ago. If you saw somebody in their pajamas at the airport, you'd be like, "What in the heck?"
You'd also, I mean, I think you would be subjecting yourself to verbal ridicule. People would say, I
True.
don't know. I think especially when they're patterned and they have all these cartoon characters on them.
75, do you have CPDL 6?
I'm with you.
And I think that, and people in Ken Urbanic, you are correct. So if there's an in-flight emergency, the last thing I'd want to wear, and this is what I have told family members in the past, you don't know what element that you could be exposed to. You don't know if there's going to be fluids or anything else. And I'm not just talking about water, but there's other things that can, jet fuel, whatever. I personally would rather have a pair of jeans on than a pair of baggy cartoon jammies on.
Yeah.
And if you are in a position of, and this is, I was a lifeguard, it was my very first job. If you're in a position that you're in water and you have to swim or get yourself out, one, your pajama pants probably will no longer be on your body. Consider that.
True.
The weight of them, especially those big fluffy ones, a giant sponge.
All excellent points.
When I travel, I usually wear jeans. I wear jeans. I wear tennis shoes. I probably have my flip-flops in my carry-on bag because when I get off, I just want to be comfortable, whatever.
Yeah.
But jeans, I bring a sweater or like cover up, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You do not want to wear flip-flops during an evacuation.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
It's just like okay, let's talk about being weather smart. If there's severe weather or some that are in a tornado-prone area, you should be in your ready. You should have, shoes and things, your go bag, your purse, whatever, all those things that in case you need to protect yourself, you got to protect yourself.
Right. And think about this. What if it's something as simple as you got diverted and now you're in a location that you didn't intend to be in your pajamas, maybe not easy access to your luggage right away.
And that happens a lot. So, and here's the thing you got to think about from a self-respect standpoint, it goes with any environment you're in. You're going to get treated better by your appearance. You don't have to be expensive, but if you are wearing pajama pants, all right, I'll tell you. So if you're going to get better service on the plane. The one thing that annoys me too, I'm just really letting it loose.
Oh, yeah.
Is the self-care things that these ladies are doing. Don't put a full face mask on the plane and sit there and have everyone look at your goofy.
Right. I think Albert said it, dress for evacuation, not for travel.
100%.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. All things harbor, that is correct. You have to, pure cotton wool, etc. are the better clothes. That's why I like jeans. Jeans are sturdy.
Yeah.
And plus, I always wear jeans anyway. But I would not want to wear, and those pajama pants are high levels are flammable.
That's right.
Eileen says they came out later saying they were joking. They shouldn't. There should be a level of, but
yeah.
Just like they dress. It's almost like some ladies get dress code a little bit at the airport too. You just can't. Or not even ladies, I should say men. If you have T-shirts on that are foul language, I don't know.
I'm right there with you.
But a lot of these girls do this full, watch me get on the plane and do a full face mask and put my makeup on and curl my hair.
On the plane.
I have a secret. No one wants to see you. No one wants to see it. I'm a woman, and I'm just telling you, not an attractive. Hey, I'm letting it loose.
Letting it loose. Hey, we're all here with friends. So.
Here with friends. So if I had a friend, if you're my friend and you do that, please don't. Because you know what to me it says? It says I lack self-esteem. I just don't like it.
Runway 8 left, clear to landing, go jet 750.
Yeah, good point, David. Yeah, military service dress, but then the civilian clothes. Yep. This is the good way to look at it. Whenever you travel, be an able-bodied person.
Yeah.
For yourself or for other people, be the person that can quickly move. You never know what situation is going to happen, especially nowadays. It's not just related to an incident in the air. It could be anything at the airport.
Yeah.
If you got to get down on the ground, be in something that's comfortable, that you can easily crawl through and it wouldn't...
Yeah.
Okay, where are we? How are we doing on weather? What's Miami saying? All right, they're still moving around.
Yeah, it looks like it.
1319 flighting 120 runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Heading 120, right, clear for takeoff, 1319. This is, just want to confirm, continue taxi, 1491. Confirm, continue taxi. Avianca 127, check with your heading, contact departure 25.5. 25.5, Avianca 127. Convoy 3811, Miami Tower, can you take 8 right at Mike 2? Take 8 right at Mike 2.
Maybe it's 8 left that they shut down.
Roger, 8 right at Mike 2, line up and way. Line up and way, 8 right at Mike 2, over 38.
Let me zoom in a little closer. Travel opinions can we talk about?
Who's this? Okay, copy all. Do you have a new route of play? Okay, yeah, I got an arrival to your right. Once they're short final, be ready to go. American 1319, checking with your heading, contact departure on 25.5.
25.5, 1319, bye.
Convoy 3811, flighting 120, runway 8 right to the takeoff.
Landing 120, 8 right to takeoff on the 38.
American 2173, Miami Tower, can you take 8 right to Mike 2?
We can take it, American 2173.
American 2173, runway 8 right at Mike 2, line up and wait, traffic on a 8-mile final, ready to go.
You know, I'll say too, thinking about if I had passengers just like that, inappropriate or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, as a passenger and you're on the plane, I'm more likely, I would have been back in that day, more likely to give you extra. I used to pile people on with extra snacks or whatever. You know, if they're like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to make my connection. Well, let me give you some snacks just in case you don't and you have some.
It's nice of you.
I was good. Yeah, I was nice. But I would comp all the time. But if someone was like that, I mean, it really would be enough for me to be like, because you don't know. Not that people really dress like that, but even if they were standoffish, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that.
I'm with you.
You get further by having decorum and having manners, right?
All right, so this will be interesting. There's 3 private jets that just came out of FBO out of the north. So I have a feeling.
I see them.
Yeah, I wonder if they're going to take off left or they're going to bring them down the right.
NetJets. So, Vista America, let's see, going to Puerto Plata. He just arrived from Providence. Oh, I see some more lit up there in the FBO arrivals. Boy, this ATC is on a roll.
Yeah.
Look at, they're still trying to get all these guys out.
Because he made mention about north being shut down. So I'm like, obviously it's just the left runway, I'm thinking. So we'll see if they open it back up or they make those private jets come down to 8 right. Oh, no, it sounded like he said 8 left, so maybe it's open
Oh, Jeff,
again.
you don't know what you're saying.
Well, no, remember he said earlier that north was down, so I don't know. Maybe they just did a ops ran down the doing a FOD run or something.
What are you saying? It sounds like you're speaking another language to me, Jeff.
American 2173, departure on 25.5.
25.5, American 2173.
Check in with your heading.
Do you like to talk to people when you travel? Anyone like to? I see you shaking your head now.
I do not like talking to anybody when I travel.
I don't talk a lot. I don't. I do the polite face smirk.
Yeah. Not trying to be rude, just, I'd be in my own little bubble while I'm in there.
You're the guy that sits there and looks unapproachable so nobody sits next to you. I know.
Fairwing 2894 on the car, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, 2894.
Boy, they have a lot going on right now.
And copy, all stand by, sir. Sky 8540 heavy. Sky 8540 heavy, left off at the end, monitor ground 27.5. 27.5. Southwest 2729, guys.
Copy, new route, loaded, just work it.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Who was at Southwest? Did he have to get a new route?
Yeah, I was thinking of the same thing. I'm like, I don't see him.
I see him here. Let's see. Nope, that's not him.
Check with your heading
There he is. He's heading to Chicago Midway.
Oh.
Brand new Max 8. I didn't hear it. You know, if it's the weather that's up in Chicago, that's over the Great Lakes. It'd be cool if they made airlines where it was like your own little personal bubble. You can pop in like the Jetsons and then a sky pod.
Skypod. I like that.
Oh, that'll be SkyOps. We'll have an airline.
Skypod.
Skypod.
Individual travel.
Mm-hmm. That would be right up here. You would love that.
Oh, I'd love that.
Seal yourself in.
I'll be taking the Skypod today.
And I wouldn't care if it took longer to get there, right?
First class now. I'm traveling on the Skypod. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. There you go. The idea is out there.
Yeah.
If some billionaire wants to take it.
Left at Kilo 2, line up and wait. Bahamas 825, make the right turn there, hold short 8 right at Mike Hill.
Miami Tower Northwest, on my exit on the visual 8 left.
5 Mike X-ray, Miami Tower, my 8 left, clear to land, traffic holding position challenger.
Clear to land 8 left, high.
County 359, flighting 090, my 8 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 7 mile final.
Okay, so what else is going on? We'll get out of Miami eventually, I promise. Y'all ready to hop out of Miami and we come back and see what else is going on?
How about our Canada 1187? Are you
Let's
ready?
check and see the disruption map.
We'll be ready for
We do have a pilot report that. Let's see.
Spirit 2894, check in 090, heading departure 2685.
What you got?
I want to confirm the location. Okay.
Okay.
Still Miami airspace. So he's north of the airport, right where the storm's at. Low level wind shear at 1,500 feet.
Who is it?
It's a Boeing 737-700 series.
Yeah, do you know the airline?
They don't tell you.
Oh. So you're saying we have to solve this mystery? Where is he?
Well, it's still Miami airspace, just north of the airport, right here. So here's the airport. So, but that's right where the weather's at.
Right in here.
Yeah, exactly, right up there.
737. I don't see 737 though. Oh, unless he.
That was 22 minutes ago. He reported. I'm just looking at it now because.
Yeah, I told you 090 in the heading. Make the left turn 90 heading.
Soon enough, Jet will just report those for us.
359, contact departure 25.
What?
I said soon enough. Jet will just be reporting.
Oh
those
yeah,
for
that
us.
would be great.
Got to give that guy a job.
Yeah, we do. You're right. Good detective work, Albert. 737-700, high likelihood, southwest. Well, 22 minutes ago, Jeff is going to be.
Well, you know you. Here, I'll pull it up. I'll show you. I'll share it with the rest of the class.
Okay, share it.
So it's this one here. So wait
So
for everything
he
that's
could have
medium.
landed already. So, yeah. Let me zoom into the airport and let's see. We see Southwest taxiing as if he just arrived. That's what.
So he does put the intensity. He put LGT, which is low, but it was LLSW, which is low level wind shear, which that's not where you want to have wind shear is when you're at low altitude. So that's why it's dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
1983, make the right turn there, hold short 8 right at Mike Hill.
They're still lining up these departures. It is just constant.
American 2395 will be after Hammer. 2995 will be after the United. Number. Copy. Number 5 Mike X-ray, make the left turn, kilo 6, kilo to the ramp.
All right, let me look at the cameras. Let's see if we can get another angle on this weather.
Check 578 traffic, hold the position on the south parallel there. Fly heading 090, runway 8 left, for takeoff.
So they're kind of in this weird, eerie kind of situation. So let me put this one up.
An eerie situation.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you see this one where it's pointed up at that weather, but then you come over to these other cameras and it's like sunny. So you've got sections that are like, and this is right by the airport. I'll pull up another one.
Southwest 2729, actually contact local south on
So you get this, you know, sunny areas, but then you point in the right direction and it's dark.
And Roger, the Southwest should be moving here in a second, so should be in here in a second. We had a bunch of reroutes, bunch of ground south. Actually, looks like everything got ground south to the north.
So here's one that's pointed north.
Talking about the ground stop. You just
I talked right over him. I have a habit of doing that.
Yeah, I think we all do because it's just constant.
Bahamas 825, traffic off the north parallel is straight out to the east. Arnett to Jamba, runway 8 right, for takeoff.
Jamba 8 right, left takeoff, Bahamas 825.
This is they're probably every day though. Actually, all this rain.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. I'm going to go further out on the map and see how the weather is going here over Chicago.
Okay.
You can stay down in Miami for a minute. We can listen until.
I'll stay in Miami with the rest of the viewers while you.
Yes. So. O'Hare still is not in the thick of it. They're not showing any
United 1983,
major disruptions.
Proceed on the runway 8 right, back taxi, runway 8 right, line up and wait for line. Proceed on 8 right, back taxi, right, full length on plane.
Let's go out a little further to the East Coast. Well, you know, we were on that blizzard watch last week, but I think,
crazy.
Yeah, they recovered, but you know, I think they just don't need any more weather, and I think this is only going to be a little bit for them. A lot up here.
On a day 25, departure 25.5.
25.5, almost 825.
Let's quick look at the world disruption map here.
Okay.
Just see if anything else. It's still the same going on there. Let's see. Dubai, Bahrain, Abu Dhabi. And who's this? Fort Lauderdale in the U.S. is red. The only one red.
Miami Tower, ZJet 753, visual
Right.
8 left.
ZJet 753 Tower, wind 17011, gust 15, runway 8 left for the land.
8 left, clear to land, ZJet.
There's a lot of back chatter in that.
Yeah, there was. So let's see. Let's get back on the map here.
You're going to maintain 5,000, right, 8 right, just take off.
I'm looking at part of the map I'm looking at. Oh, you guys can't see. When I'm looking at, I glanced at the most tracked flights and the airport disruptions.
423, Miami Tower, went 8 right, line up and wait, chopping into North Parallel.
It's crazy to see how many people at any given time are watching the most tracked flights or all of these flights in the air. So 61,000 people are watching the number 1 tracked flight. But I don't have an origination or destination on that one. You know what? We're gonna tap on it and see. Wow, wow! There you go. I'm stuck in this weird loop. Hang on. Ooh. All right, stuck in a loop. Hang on. We're going international here.
Oh, okay.
I've got to get out of this one.
Where are we headed?
We don't know.
We don't know. Okay.
Just hang tight.
Hang tight. We're all waiting patiently. That's fine.
Yeah, 1983, Contra Park, you have a good flight, take care. Oh, departure, take care, 1983. Mexico 423.
It is now 64,000 people watching J36 here. And the number keeps growing.
What is he? What's the...
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the transponder. And then the number 2.
Can I pop the details on?
Number 2. Yeah, you can pop the... go ahead. Let's see. This is the number 2 most tracked. Just interesting. You got to stay worldwide.
Oh, for sure.
Wise, right? A lot going on in the world. All right, so let's take a look. I don't want to do this to your eyes. I thought there was a delay out of Shenzhen also. Earlier there was, at least. So where do we go next? Members, get in the chat.
I was looking at Dublin earlier, but I don't know if that's...
the thing is...
Might be too late now.
Yep, the time zone. I was looking over at Scotland also.
090, you're going to maintain 5,000, runway 8 right, your fifth takeoff.
Just crazy when you look at all the planes at any given time. Does that just not...
Yeah. Yes, it does.
It's a sight to see.
There's a little bit of traffic still in Dublin.
But that's not enough, I don't think, to go over to that.
American 2395.
We can... Anything going in the Caribbean, any of that weather, I don't know if it was having any effect.
My number 2, American, it's like 1491. You for now hold short of Mike 2.
We're still in Miami with that weather, huh?
730, Miami Tower, wind 170 at 10, gust.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
We're still in Miami with all that weather.
Yeah.
I think I saw SFO had fog. Isn't that,
Everyone here hanging out with me. If you're going out the Glades, you have 20 miles in trail. If you're going out Foles, expect a vector off the deck. Again, a little bit of intrail with that. Just everyone be patient. I'll keep you guys updated as much as I can. We're also working on a lot of reroutes for you guys. Everyone be patient.
Okay, reroutes. Let's head back into... You want to go back to Miami for a little bit?
Contact departure. Just checking with the heading you have going.
Departure with the head, Air Canada 1187. Thanks.
United 470, the wind 170 at 10, gust 15, RNAV.
Oh, you know what I need to do? Hang on. Oh, I'm on my screen.
You need to switch to mine temporarily?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me find something.
Secret ops.
Let me find something appropriate.
Okay. And thanks for watching from Germany. Hello to you. Thanks for being a subscriber. Hey there, Greg Thorley, checking in from Michigan. Good to see you this afternoon. Hi, everybody. Be sure to hit the like and the subscribe.
All right, I'm driving.
Many hugs out to you for doing so. All right.
My map is a little different, so all these circles, that's controlled airspace. So this blue section, obviously, that's Miami.
Left 605 on departure, flighting 120, maintain 5,000, or 8 right, 6 takeoff.
Hang on, my mouse is acting real weird. Okay. This is good. No, not yet.
So let's take a look, see what other pilot reports. This is the one I mentioned earlier. This was the low level wind shear. That's, I don't know if you can read it right there. That's that LLWS. light turbulence out over the ocean there. There's some moderates.
Okay, you can go over to me.
Cut back to you.
Yeah, I just wanted to check out the weather that was happening out here. As you know, we like to look at all the weather things too. So what's a little surprising to me is how I thought there would be huge waves. I don't know why I thought that. 1-footers.
Oh, wow.
Is it crazy? Not at all what I'd expect. How about y'all?
No, I would expect a lot higher.
And then here we can get a better look at the radar, the weather that's happening over Miami right now. That's where we're currently stationed. And you can also see the lightning. Always good to see your the amount of lightning and the lightning strikes. I find it always super interesting.
120, that heading will keep you on the north side of the precipitation. You can see the south, contact departure.
It's like quite a lot of lighting.
A lot of lighting. Not so much down here, huh?
No.
But really quite a lot firing off up here. And look at out here. Look at boom, boom.
Oh, yeah.
It's electric.
That's a show there.
Yeah. Right off of Jupiter Island.
That's
Jupiter,
where we
Florida.
need a camera right there.
Hey, Jeff, get us a camera. We want lightning cam.
All right, let's see what I come up with.
We dare
You
you.
never know. You never know what
Can
I'm
you
going to
do it?
find.
It's a challenge. It's a big challenge. And thanks to all hanging out with us here at Skyhouse. You are welcome here. Family friendly. We hang out. We chat. Thanks to our Sky Mods there in the chat. Thanks to all of our members supporting us and all of you viewers subscribing, liking the stream. It's like the interactive lightning cam almost. You see the lightning flashing. I think I told y'all I'm not a fan of lightning, and I almost was struck by lightning. And my hair, I told you that story out on the lake.
Oh, yeah.
And my dad told me to get down. When I saw, he looked like he saw a ghost when I looked at him, and I thought, what? My hair standing straight up, high into the sky. That meant a lightning strike was imminent. And we'll check. Hey, thanks everyone jumping in the chat and letting us know. I see we have a viewer from Pittsburgh. You know, the more that get in the chat, the more fun this can be, right? So
Absolutely.
Thanks all. And we'll get over to Pittsburgh eventually. When we leave Miami, we'll check Pittsburgh. That's what we get to do. And if you guys hold on to your eyeballs here a minute, I'm zooming out. Hopefully I'm not going too fast. I'm not driving too fast, am I? You can see the snow up here in the upper Midwest. And that's about all that's really going on. No major blizzards, but this lightning, look at it flashing out in the ocean.
All right, this one, it's a little further away from, but you can still see it out in the distance. Hold on. So that's that area you're looking at by
okay.
Jupiter. Yeah.
All right.
This is a live feed from the Jupiter Community Center. So it's right there, but a little bit more inland, but that's pointed in that direction.
You know what we need to do is let's get into this a little bit. Where was that lightning? Because we can check. You know what's going to be fun? Hurricane season. To track some of the storms as well as the air traffic. Pretty calm seas, huh? 3-footers.
Yeah.
And you know what? Out of curiosity, I want to see real quick. Woo!
Oh.
I like the colors. Let's go real quick out to Lake Michigan. 4-footers. Waves are higher out here in the Great Lakes than out in 5-foot.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over here. Let's take a look. All right. I'll go back to Miami. I'm going back to Flight Radar. There we go. Now you can see where we were with all of that lightning.
Clear takeoff, 8 left, RNAV to sea salt, exit 890. Envoy 3528, Miami Tower, 8 right, we'll have some wait.
right, let's see who currently is on the ground in Miami. Who's arriving? We have inbound from Santa Cruz. This is from Bolivia. Looks like all runways are active. Avianca Cargo off to Panama City. Bogota 767. Is this Hawaiian? Oh, I thought it was Hawaiian. Is this Latam? Latam Cargo. We have Apex Logistics operated by Atlas Air with their 747 heading out to Anchorage. And still we have quite a bit of line of traffic looking to get out.
Yeah.
Heading 090, maintain 5,000, 8 right, clear for takeoff. 090, 5,000, clear for takeoff, envoy 3528. Flex at 317 tower, 8 left, 1 from wave.
Oh, let's see which tail. We have north, the Harp Seal. He's about to land in Miami. He's making his way in. He's at 2,000 feet on his descent in his A320.
Envoy 3528, contact departure, second with heading, go there. Hitting.
Favorite snack to eat on an airplane, Jeff?
Ooh, now that's a loaded question.
Rattle the bag with your... You know who really... It's those, when people get Starbucks and they get that muffin or whatever, and they're constantly digging their hand in that bag. I want to say, pull the thing out of the bag, put it on a napkin, and eat it on the bag.
I would do the muffin, cut it in half.
Yeah. Muffins are good on the plane because they're kind of filling.
They're not bad, yeah.
It's better than, chips. You feel it's like air.
I like a straight up granola bar though.
Like the muffin,
the muffin, you do get your hands a little, sticky. Straight up granola bar.
It's in the package.
In the package.
Your hands don't touch anything.
And
okay.
then
Okay. I'm trying to think what. I bring my weird stuff. You've seen, whether it's just rice. I know you stare at me. I know you stare at me, but then you look over like, oh, well, what do you have? Remember, I brought those no-bake balls, remember? Those of you, if you know, you know. We made those.
I am into bringing my own snacks. I don't want to rely on what's available.
No. Because then that puts you in a real desperate situation.
Yeah.
American 329, continue up 8 right, full length. American 1994.
And you like to eat at the airport, whether you arrive or depart? No. I like to people watch.
The only time I do is if I'm in a long layover where it's like, all right, this is going to be 3 hours, or I've just given myself so much time that I'm at the airport super early.
Oh, wait, what? No.
No, okay.
Wait, super early. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to think. Who has a good...
Tower Giant 8935. Was that?
Yeah, not all airports are equal.
For the fuel, was that going to work out or no?
No.
Austin used to be, from my memory, was a good place if you're going to eat.
American 1994. RNF at T-Salt 8 right, Mike 2. You're clear for takeoff.
It just depends, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Mike 2, 8 right, default, clear for takeoff, American.
I usually find that I have bad decisions when I'm at the airport. I will more likely, I'll see things and I'll go, ooh, I want that. Like, where were we? It might have been Sky Harbor. Sir Dunkin' Donuts. I don't even remember.
There is, yeah.
And it's like the power of suggestion. And I see the pretty colors and the sprinkles, and I go, oh, I think I want a
Next
donut.
thing you know, you're eating a donut.
And then you smell that barbecue from Joe's, and you're like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sky Harbor is pretty, I mean, they've got enough select, I mean, for an airport, there's decent selections.
Some are really good, though. Some airports have really good.
American 447, 8
You know what I like, too? If I can drive, even better. Max cooler.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have anyone talking to you that you don't want. All right, back to let's head out of Miami.
All right.
I think we can check back on Miami. Hold on, I'm not going to go too far. I'm going to go look at Fort Lauderdale. They have a storm right over the airport. Look at that.
Oh, they sure do.
You got any cameras for Fort Lauderdale? What's going on?
Let me get ATC going first.
73 degrees. They are now on a 45-minute delay here on departures out of Fort Lauderdale. We got them all lining up and waiting. We have 2 Frontier on the ground. Frontier Lupe, the fur seal, and we have Odell, the lynx. Let's look at that. The storm, they got a little cell right overhead. Let's take a look and see what they have as far as lightning. Anything going on? Let's take a look at that weather over Fort Lauderdale. You know, I changed my overlay and I regret that. I'm having regrets. Why did I do that?
All right, I got a live cam. We've got some rain.
It doesn't look as ominous as it does on
radar.
Yeah.
I think they're getting some rain is coming down.
Okay, the problem is I can't find my way back to my old map.
Mm.
No. We don't want that. No, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, you know how you have your everything
Settings
perfect?
and your
I shouldn't have done
Let me
it.
take over for a while.
No, I'll go back to, let's look at the airports. So this is what we've got going on here. Do we have ATC for them, or they're just?
I have them up. There's nothing's.
So who is the next departure? Delta heading out of Delta is heading to Atlanta. Let's see what we're all doing here. Spirit heading to Orlando. Oh, we got an arrival, WestJet, coming in from Toronto. You got any pilot reports or anything going on?
Check that area.
Turbulence?
Yeah, let me check the Fort Lauderdale area.
Circus 976 Charlie Alpha, executive tower, turn left northwest, runway 9 and altitude, clear for takeoff.
Right turn northwest, clear for takeoff.
Run on the front and the back.
Runway 19, 96
96 Charlie Alpha, left turn northwest, please.
left turn northwest, 96 Charlie.
All right. That's not. Yeah, sorry. It's all good. It's all good. It's fine. It's fine. No, it doesn't matter. It's all right. It's all good. It's all right. Let's check the ATC really quick. Let's hear what they're saying. So this is for Fort Lauderdale. Let's see if we can pick up some intel from ATC.
Conditions. Few clouds at 4,500. Ceiling 5,000 broken. Temperature 28, dew point 23. Altimeter 29er 3. Lightning distance south. ILS localizer runway 9er approaching use. Landing and departing runway 9er and runway 13. Notice to airmen, runway 9er approach lights out of service. Multiple taxiway closures. Use caution for multiple cranes in the vicinity. Use caution for drone activity. The ATC are in effect. Bird advisory is in effect. Hazardous weather float in coastal waters. More information on flight service frequencies. All departing fixed-wing aircraft contact clearance delivery on 127.95 prior to taxi. All aircraft read back runway assignment and hold short instructions. On initial.
All right, switching from ATC to ground, and then we'll go back to tower. Looking for pilot reports in the area. Let's see if there's anything new to report as far as turbulence and icing goes. So I don't see anything in Fort Lauderdale, but actually, I take that back. So there's two reports of the low-level wind shear. The one I said earlier, that was the 737-700, which we assume that would be southwest. And then, let's see, what's this one? This is another 737. We don't know what the series is. And it was low-level wind shear as well. So both of those are very close to Fort Lauderdale, and obviously a result of the weather that we're seeing that we have on screen. Those are the only two things that we're seeing as of right now.
Yeah.
Just a couple reports of low-level wind shear. One was the one that we said earlier. There's an additional one. Nothing else besides that.
Okay.
I've got tower on, but I don't hear anything, so I'm not sure what that's all about. We'll give it a minute or two, and I'll try to recycle it. Recycle it now.
Uh-huh.
You don't want to wait?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Right, so let's see if I could get back to where we were. So this storm, is it kind of moving off? Yep. Looks like it's getting a little better.
Fox 3 miles southeast, down level 12000, 737.
We're looking at JetBlue 2466.
Okay.
And all over Florida to see anyone in Florida. Are you tuned in? Sammy?
Traffic inside JetBlue 2466.
Thank you.
Orlando. Hey, what's going on at Orlando?
Thank you.
Just looking to see what who's around. You, the manatee. Colorado, the bighorn sheep.
Good day, JetBlue 2466.
You want me to head over there?
No.
Oh, okay.
Southwest 4111, what's the 3-step off the
No, I'm
left
just
runway?
saying who's Joey the Possum is at Orlando.
This looks like pretty much like normal range.
Did you catch a base report on the way out?
Look at it, caught another. It's like catch the frontier. Here's another one. He's flying Orlando to Detroit,
really
Sandy.
Clouds, for South 4111.
Sandy, the black crowned Night Huron.
Southwest 4111, traffic no factor. Climbing
We're just traveling all over the map.
Okay, so they got a big line of traffic that's taken off at Fort Lauderdale. If you can see in the upper left-hand corner, that's actually a Spirit plane and looks like maybe American right behind it. So this is the edge of the runway, and you can just see the weather conditions right there.
All right, let's travel. What? I didn't even hear a word you said. What?
No, I was this camera shot that I have.
Gotcha.
It's right at the base of the runway. Recycles every 30 seconds, but you can see in the upper left corner. I can see it better because it's
Of
bigger
what
on
runway?
my end. That is going to be.
What city?
No, we're Fort Lauderdale still.
Oh, you're Fort. I'm not.
I'm still in Fort Lauderdale. And that's right at the edge of 10 left, that camera that I have.
Okay. All right. So let's take a look at Fort Lauderdale and then we'll head on out. Let's go find some other airports to explore. Quick. I want to see. I'm so mad at myself for changing my weather. Where'd all the lightning go?
Southwest 4111, Miami Center 334, have a good day.
Ah, shoot. All right.
324, South 4111.
Getting away, clicking around, getting myself in. All right, where do we want to go? So we talked about going to Pittsburgh. Let's check it out. We won't be there long. Let's check it out. There's not any weather, but let's just go around. Let's see who's around town. Not a whole lot of traffic there at Pittsburgh as of right now. Is that Breeze? Breeze. All right, now I'm going to keep moving. I just wanted to make a quick stop. I know there's weather. Let's see, there was weather.
Just a layover. Is what you're
Yeah,
saying.
there's some weather over Cleveland. I thought, or they were going to have some weather. But we're not going there, Jeff. Hang on.
See, I got to try to keep up with you because.
Yeah, I'm just backing out to see what's going on here. It looks like Minneapolis is in the clear. It looks like Chicago's not being affected. Let's go to the disruption map. Showing Miami.
That's a great
I
question.
didn't know we were spending the day in Miami. But we were over in California earlier.
Yeah, it looks like that weather up north is up in the Midwest. It looks more like Wisconsin right now.
I thought it was going to be coming through pretty fast today, and I just didn't think it was going to do much as far as disruptions, but take a world view. Find the interesting Speedbird here, London Heathrow to Phoenix. Here he is, an A350. Another Speedbird going to Las Vegas. Another Speedbird going to Vancouver. All right, Air France.
I popped that up there for you.
Oh. Speedbird is pretty active today. Anything? Oh, no, this is not who I thought it was. I thought it was the blimp. Nope.
He's taking the weekend off.
Yeah, he must be. No golf tournaments today.
No.
Go. All right, where do we want to go, folks?
Excellent question.
Chat, let me know. Where do you want to go?
All right, let me check some things out myself here. I might have a selection for you myself.
Oh, okay. We'll wait for you. Tell us where we're going. Have some fun in the skies.
There's weather in Milwaukee, but not a lot of air traffic, so
yeah,
would not be a good spot. Just tooling around here. Let's see. I did. That's what it said.
All right, let's see. I'm going to do some exploring while we wait for you. We're getting impatient. All right, where do we go? Where do we go? Let's see who we can find. Every time I see one, it's Speedbird, London Heathrow to Miami.
Busy guy.
Speedbird is really busy. He's up in the air. I'm going to take a peek at Australia. At first, it looked like there was some weather, but I don't see it. Look at New Zealand. I got to take this.
Yeah, I've got... I'll switch. All right, I'm driving. Let's see what we've got. I'm over Dublin, but I think it's a little too late over there for any action. I don't see anything coming inbound. I think I got one.
ILS to your left, will code Jam 77 Hotel X-ray.
122 request push.
507 Echo, can you monitor 125.885?
125.885 now.
All right, we're going to do Dublin here. Let's see. Nikki, I'll be back in a little bit. Got this Aer Lingus inbound here.
Air 507 Echo, push start approved, Turkish Wind Bravo, QNH 1012, X Pascal. Pushing start approved, Turkish Wind Bravo, QNH 1012, runner 507 Echo.
343 Whiskey, Roger. Just change frequency to 121.8, please.
We are definitely on 121.8, section 343 Whiskey.
Okay, thanks. Sorry, I've monitored both frequencies there. Fraction 343 Whiskey, taxi across the apron and hold short of Whiskey 3 for the moment.
Across the apron, hold short of Whiskey 3, fraction 343 Whiskey.
Liner 38 Sierra Alpha, hold position there, and correction, hold short of runway 16, and you can monitor 125.885.
Okay, hold short of 16 and monitor 121 decimal 125.885 Ryanair 380 Alpha.
AFM, just edge up a bit more so we can get the biz jet out of the Park Bravo or the general aviation apron.
Well, that's copied Ryanair 380 Alpha.
All right, so this Aer Lingus is
Whiskey,
at...
turn right onto Whiskey 3, left onto Whiskey 2.
Right onto Whiskey 3, left onto Whiskey 2, fraction 343.
Happy enough with that Ryanair there? Will I get him to move forward?
All right, we're at 1,000 feet with this Aer Lingus. It's a A320. Coming into Dublin.
Ryanair 602 Echo, contact tower 118.6. Bye-bye.
Starting 6, Ryanair 602 Echo, thanks for the week. Very good evening, Ryanair 602 Echo, fully established, left to left.
Ryanair 602 Echo, good night to you, wind 198.8, number 1 now, wind is, 198.8, continue.
Good evening, 602 Echo.
Fraction 343 Whiskey, contact 125.885. Bye-bye.
125.885. Ground condition, fraction 343 Whiskey, open the City Hong Kong.
Fraction 343 Whiskey, left into runway 34, taxi on the runway, right turn November, hold at holding point Neptune.
Left onto Vector runway 34, right on November, hold point Neptune, section 343 Whiskey.
All right, there he is. He is down.
Shamrock Echo Hotel is ready for taxi.
Shamrock Echo Hotel, taxi Tango Foxes, hold short link 4.
Tango Foxtrot to hold short link 4, Shamrock Echo Hotel.
Ryanair 771 Echo, Dublin, good evening, descend, flight level 80, high speed below flight level 100 is approved.
Descend flight level 80, high speed below 100 is approved, Ryanair 771 Echo.
Number 2, continue.
Continuing, Gemstone 7 Hotel Electric.
Shamrock 687, contact ground 121.8.
Ground 121.8, Shamrock 687, thank you, bye.
Bye-bye. Ryanair 602 Echo, wind 198.9, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land, 28 left, Ryanair 602 Echo.
Right turn on to Sierra.
Shamrock 687, taxi along the Sierras, cross runway 16, onto Alpha, Fox 1, Tango, stand 411 Romeo.
Taxi Sierra, cross runway 16, Alpha, Foxtrot 1, Tango, stand 411 Romeo, Shamrock 687. Thank you, night.
Yeah, good night. There is outbound traffic, yeah, but it'll be well in front of you.
Thank you for that, Shamrock 687. Roger.
771 Echo. Impressional Ryanair 771 Echo, descending flight level 80, inbound Luckmore for runway 28 left.
Ryanair 771 Echo, good day, clear direct lap mode, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH is 1012, hectopascal.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1012 inside Lupmo, Ryanair 771 Echo. Progress point Tango, facing south, QNH 1012, active Pascal.
We are at Dublin Airport.
Push and start approved. Release point Tango, facing south, Ryanair 87 Alpha. Hi, Sierra 119, 602, thanks,
Bye-bye. Gemstone 7 Hotel X-ray, wind is 180 degrees 8 knots.
All right, hello. I'm back.
I took everybody to Dublin.
Dublin?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're at Dublin, and they have traffic?
Yeah, it's nighttime for them, but they're...
Okay, sorry, guys, I had to step away. A little family emergency popped up. All good. Had to talk to Grandpa Skyhouse there.
All right, so we're on my screen, so you can get yourself situated wherever you want to take us next.
Wait. Let me. Oh.
Yeah, I switched to me.
Very good. So you want me to stay in Dublin, everybody? Where? Jeff, hold on. I got to figure out where I am.
If you get to Dublin, take over, then I can get some Dublin cams up.
Oh, you got Dublin cams?
Yes, I do.
Oh.
So like I did
And
that.
hey, thanks everyone tuning in, jumping in the chat, saying hello. Just come on in, and be sure you subscribe. And welcome to new subscribers. And wait, hang on, Jeff. I'm trying to get my brain back to where we were. Where is Ireland? I should know. There it is. There it is. Hold on. There's Dublin. Here we go. Okay, you can switch.
Ryanair 771 Echo, descend altitude 3,000 feet, cleared ILS, runway 28 left, report established.
All right, here we are.
3,000 feet, cleared ILS for runway 28 left, for Ryanair.
We should see a lot of shamrocks up in the air, huh?
Ryanair 4 Foxtrot Victor, stand 109 Lima. Focus and start. Ryanair 4 Foxtrot Victor,
And if you're new to anyone watching from Ireland at the moment, we had Germany earlier.
Yeah.
I forgot where else we had anyone in Ireland, or let us know where you're watching from. All good fun to say hello. All right, so we have Aer Lingus, Birmingham to Dublin, about to touch down. Ryanair on the ground.
Question 3 for Whiskey, good evening, taxi November 2, line up from 828 right on way.
Air 507 Echo, just crossed the complete traffic that's pushing back onto Foxtrot.
Okay, we're currently in Ireland, and we're watching, let's see, Aer Lingus depart for London Heathrow. Not sure what time it is in Dublin. Oh, Sharon, hey, watching from Fort Worth, Texas. Oh, we got to go over back to DFW. Good to see you, Sharon. Thanks for checking in. We're familiar with Texas.
602 Echo, continue taxi left, Foxtrot outer, link 5, stand 124.
That's the Dublin Bay there.
Ooh, is that pretty?
Yeah.
You know, you get me at night with all the lights.
I know,
everything
right?
looks pretty. What do you all think? What do y'all think? Let's see.
Ryanair 507 Echo, continue taxi, Foxtrot outer, right turn November, hold, holding point Neptune. Foxtrot right November, hold Neptune.
No, I don't like this view. I like the other view.
I had to get out of that.
Come on, Jeff, give us the better view.
I had to get out of that one.
All right, so we've had some good fun today so far. Boy, that weather, we spent a lot of time down there in Miami with that weather and the lightning out there.
Ryanair 380 Alpha, continue taxi, link 5, stand 121. Yeah, link 5, stand 121, Ryanair 380
If you need a lunch break, Jeff, you can.
Oh, all right.
Although I think you did have a sneaky lunch break already.
I think I will though. You're good in Dublin. Let me get you better.
I don't know if I want to stay in Dublin though. I don't know. I got to think about this. No, I don't think I want to stay in Dublin. You know what? I think I want to go here. Everyone, hang on to your. Let's look at the airport disruption. Let's see what we have going on. I think Miami, Florida is still dealing with those thunderstorms. We got 3 lit up on the disruption. I'm going to head back over to Miami for a minute.
Okay. Miami it is.
Okay, and I'll get back to flight radar. And I really should have told you. Let me get my... I don't know what I did to my old screen. What happened to it, Jeff?
I don't know.
That's what we want to know. All right, let's see if this weather overlays. Here we go.
At order departure, you guys have a good day.
It's Miami ATC.
Okay. I got to get us over to Miami. And we need any weather cams we got going on.
You got it.
Hang on, guys.
Heading 090, 5000, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, 4660.
Clear wings 33-2, 8 right, on its way.
Looks like West Palm's about to get it. Now it looks clear down by Miami.
Let me pull up a cam.
Double check. Why? Well, they have disruptions here. Miami is almost an hour for delays. So if you're traveling out of Miami, you've got an hour departure delays so far.
Here's a shot just from a couple minutes ago.
Okay, request there in the chat to get over to Anchorage. We'll eventually get over to Anchorage. I just wanted to check out this weather real quick because either it must be a trickle effect and now they're finally, what did you say?
Yeah, it doesn't look terrible compared to what it looked like earlier. And there's some shots that are pretty sunny.
Sunny? Okay, what's going on here? What's up at West Palm Beach, I imagine?
4660, heading 09.
No. I mean, that's a lot of weather. Hitting Florida today. Or every day. Is this every day for Florida?
Right? Might be par for the course.
Okay, so I'm looking for any major airports to see if there's any big disruptions. Florida was on the disruption map, though.
I'm going to tune into ATIS for Palm Beach, see if we can get any clues.
Temperature 27, 2.21, altimeter 2, 2. Remarks. AO2, thunderstorm ended at 17, Bravo 35, sea level pressure 132, occasional lightning and clouds. Clouds or ground overhead.
Occasional lightning. Look at this lightning.
Moving southeast, occasional lightning
You guys...
and clouds. Clouds or cloud in the distance northeast. Juno and Nimbus in the distance northeast, Tango 027202111. RNAV Yankee runway 10 left and U. Landing and departing runway 10 left, 10 right, 14. Simultaneous approaches of parallel intersecting and or converging runways are being conducted.
All
right.
Well, lots of lightning near West Palm Beach. Eventually, I think we can go over, should we go to Anchorage, DFW? I think we'll have clear skies over there. So let's see. Although I thought I saw the Dallas area was going to get some weather coming in.
Oh.
I mean, well, I'm going to say that. Maybe it's more Sunday, Monday. As far as flight radar, okay, we can see Florida, you're busy. You're really busy. You got a lot going on down there. Anchorage, we can check out. Why don't we do you have Anchorage cams?
I do. They're a little funny up there. They're like foreign ones, but I have cams up there.
Oh, they're a little funny up there.
Yeah.
I'm scooting in here. All right, let's go to Anchorage a little bit.
Okay.
So we have...
X-ray Lima, you're in sight, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Got some heavies.
Clear for takeoff, runway 3, 145 X-ray Lima.
Not a whole lot of activity. Not a whole lot of moving around, though. You know, I mean, that Miami, they're just nonstop.
Yeah.
But this, we don't have a whole lot of, I don't know if we should stay here. Let's just look around.
Okay.
And we could also go over to, I am kind of curious about DFW because they should be pretty busy. We do have, let's see, we have FedEx on the ground, arrived from Tokyo Narita and a 777. DHL, operated by Polar Air Cargo, 777. And then we have Alaska Horizon in from Nome. And then we have, let's see, who is on the ground here? We have a departure for Seattle. Got a Learjet on the move out of Anchorage. And another inbound for Anchorage coming in, Singapore Airlines Cargo, inbound from Hong Kong, 747, 20-year-old 747. He's about to touch down there at Anchorage. So I don't see any disruptions.
445 X-ray Lima,
No major delays, nothing going on. FedEx just departed Anchorage for Osaka and a 777. And if everyone can hold their eyes, I'm heading over to DFW. Super cool to see a little bit of precipitation, to see all the weather all over and all the planes. All right, let's head over to DFW. We got Love Field, we got DFW. Let's go to DFW. And we got some Frontier Tails on the ground. All right, so let's stay at DFW a little bit and do some exploring. So an arrival from Philadelphia Buck the Pronghorn. Yukon the Caribou is heading to Phoenix.
All right.
Makes me think of that Caribou coffee. Are they still around? Or are they long gone?
I think they got bought out by somebody. I don't know who, but pretty sure they were bought out.
Like Gloria Jean's Coffee Bean. Remember that?
I do remember that.
Gloria Jean's. All right. We have a heavy arriving here, 777 200 ER coming in from Tokyo Narita, landing at Dallas Fort Worth.
I will work on getting some cameras here. Give me a little bit.
Have we heard from Rob, or is he already in Hawaii?
Right?
Rob, if you're sitting in LAX listening, let us know your next flight number.
Please.
Check in. Paging.
Can we get him on the loudspeaker there?
Yeah, paging Rob.
Passenger Rob, please contact the Sky Up service desk.
Wind 190
Okay, so lots of planes parked at their gate. Let's see if we're going anywhere exciting. Who's on the move? Let's see. Oh, hey, look at that. The studio Skyhouse is changing colors. Or did. We have a gifted membership coming in. Thank you so much. Captain Indigo. Hi there, Janet. We know. We see you. Thanks so much. Gifting one SkyUps Live membership.
I did it again. I hit the recycle. I didn't see it the first time, so I needed to see it myself.
Thanks so much, Janet, sending support by way of a gifted membership. So welcome aboard to the newest member there, courtesy of Captain Indigo, or should I say Janet? Let me know which way you want to be referred to. It's funny when you know who someone is behind the screen name.
Right.
And then remembering it all. So thank you so much. Good fun. Let's have some confetti on the screen for our new member. And again, shout out to our members. You hold a special place in the Sky App's heart for all your support each and every month.
Absolutely.
You guys are gold. So that's awesome. Thank you. That's so kind. All right. Sunny skies there in DFW.
Yeah.
Traffic is moving. Always a good, we used to live in Texas. I miss it. Oh, okay. Captaining Indigo. Either one is okay. All right. Gotcha.
Got some good cameras here at DFW. Let's
Take
see.
me back, Texas. Sometimes I think that. Do you ever think that?
I do, yeah.
The weather makes me a little nervous. I'm not going to lie. I was not a calm person during storms.
No, you were not. All right, this is a good camera. You can see off to the... might be a little small to see, but upper right corner is the tower.
Looks nice. What's your weather there in Dallas? Let me see. 82 degrees. We think we're warm. Dallas, that's warm for you.
Yeah.
Anyone? I know we had at least one viewer watching from Dallas, Fort Worth. Sharon, right? Image Seeker. There you are. Oh, thank you so much. Image Seeker, thank you so much for your support there. On Sky Lounge, welcome aboard. Thank you for being here. Confetti. I can't help it. Confetti button. Remember, we took it away, the confetti button. And then we asked our members, we're like, we love the confetti. All right, Image Seeker, we see you. Thank you so very much. If I sound a little off today, it's a little, we had a family member pass away, and that's why I had that phone call. It happened yesterday. Found out this morning. So thank you all for being Sky Ops family and being here with us. You mean the world to us, and your support keeps us going every month. It truly does.
Yep.
Again, and welcome to Sky Lounge. Welcome back, I should say, to Sky Lounge. Image Seeker. Back to DFW. It's one of these airport layouts, actually, when you look at it, you can see, you see so many airports, and it's it's not kind of fun. It's fun to have this overview. And if I missed anybody, please let me know if I missed you. Thank you, Image Seeker. Thank you so much. It's such a different layout when you look at DFW compared to, or to me, it just is, and this is where it gets, when you're going from terminal to terminal, the confusion, at least it used to be. Why are these things, is it delayed?
Stuck in the chute. No, I think it's come up 3 times. Jet's in charge of those, so he's really making a point.
Jet, the Sky Ops Live robot, what are you doing? He likes to play with all the buttons. Is he over here or no? Jet. Or is he?
No, he's not. He needs to come back.
We need to have, you guys like having, that's a great question. If you know, you know, right? Jet, do you guys like when Jet used to come out on the screen? Image Seeker, I'm so sorry. Jeff, how do we turn that off?
I don't know why that one is stuck in a loop.
Can you go in or take the sound off it? Because they're going to keep hearing that.
That's weird. All right, let me.
There's always something, right?
Let me recycle something.
Thank you so much, Robert Brun. Thank you. Oh, Ken Urbanic says yes with the jet emoji with the halo. He's up to something today, Ken. As our light is still green. When we get new members, the lights go green. All right. Let's see if he's flipping switches.
I recycled things, so hopefully that does it.
Wouldn't be a Saturday without Jet the robot causing havoc. All right, so let's again. Oh, Iberia is on the ground here, heading out to Madrid in an A330. Thanks, Image Seeker, saying welcome back. Thank you for being back. Same to you. Thank you. Thanks, Eileen.
Jed has turned on his camera tracking here.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Not this again. We never, anyone good at that? What is this trying to tell us? Your eyes in the sky.
I don't, it gives a percentage, though.
Tell us, what is this thing doing to you?
I don't know what it's supposed to mean, what the percentage is. Is that the percentage of moving things on the...
I don't know.
I don't know. And a lot of these cars are being tagged as a person, so I think that's off.
Thanks, Ken. Thank you. All right, so American heading out to Nashville. So let's see where a lot of these planes are going. Let's see, Denver, Louisville, Reagan National. Here's one heading out to Mexico City, an Embraer on the move. We also have, what is this? Baton Rouge. How long is the flight from DFW to Baton Rouge? 55 minutes. All right, we also have Lufthansa arriving from Frankfurt. Next arrival coming in, flight 2581, inbound from Milwaukee. Oh, we got a bunch coming in here. Let's see. We have a heavy American 777 coming in from Orlando. Let's see, on another runway, we have an inbound from Roswell. And we have a Dreamliner at about 3,300 feet on its descent into DFW from London Heathrow. We don't have tower.
I have them on. That's why I was just,
Maybe you're on the ground.
I'm on west. So it should be this. Will that be both? Let's see what happens.
Tune in, tower. All right, so who else is making their way in? We have an inbound from Tokyo Narita, another Dreamliner on the way into Dallas-Fort Worth.
All right,
and another Dreamliner.
Sorry.
And another Dreamliner coming in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
3117.
There we go. There we go.
Runway 18 left line of point. 18 left line of point, American 3117.
Oh, will you grab this?
Yeah.
You don't have to rinse. Just set it. This chocolate. All right, let's see who else is making its way in. So currently no weather right now over Dallas-Fort Worth. But like I said, I think they're having some weather coming in.
DFW Tower, American 176 Heavy within the visual, 18 right. American 3117, RNAV Lauren, Romeo 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Lauren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 3117. American 176 Heavy Tower, Romeo 18, right to the land, wind 180 at 16. right, clear to land, American 176 Heavy. Envoy 4149, hold shorter, Romeo 18 left to Gulf 8.
Hold short 18 left, Gulf 8, Envoy 4149.
Okay, we have a departure that took off for Honolulu. 777ER, 200ER, 24-year-old 777, making its way to Honolulu out of Dallas-Fort Worth.
At 4149, cross, Romeo 18 left to Gulf 8, then contact right on point 85.
Cross 18 left, Gulf 8, then point 85, Envoy 4149.
And here is our Dreamliner next up for arrival.
American 3117, contact departure today. Departure, American 3117. American 1428, Romeo 18 left, line up 8. 18 left, line up 8, American 1428.
Okay, next up will be another, let's see, we have a Dreamliner coming into Dallas-Fort Worth. Flight 176, he's at 2,000 feet, descending. Hope everyone is having a great day today, enjoying your Saturday. Thanks for tuning in and being with us here in the Skyhouse, your Skyhouse headquarters with Sky Ops Live. Appreciate you all. Hope you're having a great time. And let us know if you want to just jump in the chat. Tell us where you're watching from. Always good fun to meet friends all over the world. Sometimes there's huge surprises like, I don't know, places we wouldn't think of.
American 49 heavy tower, consummate turbulence. You're in shell of another heavy 787, Romeo 18 right to the land, wind 180 at 11, gust 19er.
Clear to land 18 right, American 49.
American 1428 RNF to Lauren, Romeo 18 left clear for takeoff. RNF Lauren 18 left clear for takeoff, American 1428.
We're just doing a little zooming in and zooming out just to see what is going on. Let's look at some of these gates. So we do have the two Frontiers down, Buck the Pronghorn, and who else? Yukon the Caribou. I think those are our only Frontier tails. I don't see any special liveries. I was looking out there for special liveries. Always fun to catch one.
American 21 heavy cross, Romeo 18 left at Gulf 8, then contact right on point 85.
Okay, cross 18 left, Gulf 8, and point 85, American 21 heavy.
American 1294 tower, traffic crosses midfield, Romeo 18 left line up and wait.
18 left, line up and wait, American 1294.
American 1428, contact departure so long.
1428, good day.
Right, the Dreamliner just touched down, arriving from Tokyo Haneda. Do you have any other views of Dallas?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now.
American 1294, Nav Lauren, Romeo 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Nav Lauren, runway 18 left. Clear for
Let's see if we can see a special livery. I thought for sure we had one over here.
Romeo 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
You know what? Is there a... Let's see. I'm going to hop over.
04 tower, Romeo 18 left on the 08.
Don't even have a Southwest special livery over at Love Field. Next up for arrival at DFW is another 787 Dreamliner coming in from Charles de Gaulle. Another sunny traffic cam.
Yeah.
Traffic flow is good. You know, Texas has the best. I don't know. Oh,
there's
okay.
planes.
Yeah. Remember we figured out who that was. Could that be the Dreamliner? I think that's the Dreamliner about to touch down. So is this over 121?
114.
Yep, 114. Yeah. That's that was the. If you were looking close enough in that cam, you would have seen the. Too bad we can't zoom in on these cameras.
Yeah.
But what I was going to say about Texas roads, I don't know what other cities. We don't have them here. The frontage roads. So, what do we call them? Texas turnarounds?
Yeah.
They are so handy when you're on the road and you need to get off or you passed up and you can be like zip off on the frontage.
Coast Air 6889 RNAV, Lauren, Romeo 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, RNAV to Lauren, Coast Air 116.
Sky was 6304, contact departure, good day.
For departure, Sky 604.
American 40 heavy, hold short of Romeo 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
Hold short 18 left.
I'm just amazed at how traffic is flowing so well and how not congested it is.
I agree.
Our roads are very congested. Right, back to the field here.
Turbulence preceding arrivals were heavy 787s, Romeo 18 direct to land, wind 170 at 14, gust 19er.
All right, clear to land, 18 right, American 1014.
Who else is coming in? Go
American 176 heavy, Whiskey Lima cross, Romeo 18 left in contact right on 0.85.
Cross 18 left, Whiskey Lima, ground 0.85, American 176.
American 49 heavy, Whiskey Lima cross, Romeo 18 left in contact right on 0.85.
Okay, cross 20 left at Whiskey Lima, 85 side, American 49.
American 689, contact departure, good day.
Okay, we can always travel out of DFW too and head to our next destination. Where will it be? I feel like spinning a dial. Where we go next? That's fun hopping into DFW. Let's take a look out and see. Just looking out further into that weather up in the Midwest.
Envoy 3830 tower, Romeo 18 direct to land, wind 180 at 14, gust 19er.
All right, clear land, Envoy 3830.
No disruptions that I can, not major disruptions, no major disruption at Minneapolis. Anything, I'm doing a quick look around before I drag everyone down the road. Just doing a quick look and see what we have. You never know where we'll end up. We can head back to, I'm just taking a quick look at Chicago O'Hare. Looking for the special liveries too to see if any of those pop up. Where are they? Yeah, any special liveries? Wait, I'm going back down to Texas. Anything special happening there in Austin? How busy are we, Austin? There's Kevin the Gila monster. I'm in Austin.
Oh, you're in Austin. All right.
Yeah, you might have a cam. I'll be right
for sure
back.
I will.
November. Area navigation tool available upon request. Runway 36 right rails out of service. Ramp control open. 126.225. Advise on initial contact. You have information mic. Austin Bergstrom International Airport AITIS information mic. 19053 Zulu. Wind 140 at 14. Gusts 26. Visibility 10. Sky clear below 2000. Temperature 29er. 2.10. Altimeter 29904. Arrivals expected. Let's approach runway 18 right. Departing 18 left. Simultaneous approaches in use. Notice to airmen. Taxiway Bravo closed between Taxiway Hotel and Taxiway November.
All right, you all have information, Mike. We were just listening to ATIS.
Heading 1 and 0, clear for takeoff. Left 55, sure, Charlie. Go 6217, left runway 18 left, line up and wait, traffic 7 mile final, global.
Skyhouse 6217, line up and wait, runway 18 left.
Skyhouse 3301, departure, good day.
Our departure, Skyhouse 3301, skip.
Tower, JJ 133 for 18 left.
Situation 133, left 10, runway 18 left, continue, traffic holding position.
JJ 133.
Southwest 1152, ground point 9, good day.
Ground point
Okay,
9,
hold on.
good day.
Just getting
Southwest
back in.
1152.
All right, so we have Kevin the Gila monster in Austin. Got any cameras for us?
Yeah, that's what I'm working on. Let's see what I find.
And the arrival from Pittsburgh into Austin.
Citation 50 Charlie, departure, good day.
Sure, Charlie, good day.
We got a little bit of a line, a little mini line. So SkyWest is next up, Southwest heading to Love Field.
Sky 6217, traffic is a low helicopter over Dakota track, 2.5 miles southeast departure, and final heading runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, Skyhouse 6217.
Pitch at 133, wind 20011, gust 25, runway 18 left, good land.
Clear to land, 18 left, exit at 133.
All right, this is a road you know, SH-71. The airport is at our backs, and we're looking towards downtown Austin.
Downtown Austin, you've grown up.
Right? I always thought the same thing. Look at that.
Oh, wow. NetJets arrived from Scottsdale in Austin, right from where we're at. And let's see what other private jets are here. So we have a departure for Dallas. And see, who else is that it?
Wow. Okay, I got to show you this one. This is Presidential Boulevard. This is like the departure out of the airport. So you can see the construction they're doing at the airport there. Look at that parking garage. I'm assuming it's parking garage.
I don't know what it is.
So this is like, you know, when you would come out of the airport, there was it was a hotel, but it used to be the military. It was that round building. That's just to the left, as if you were driving out of this road. So that's pointed right at the airport.
Construction's always going on, isn't it?
Tower, Cessna 629 to Sierra, squaring base to final.
Southwest 101 off tower, runway 18 left, on way, traffic 3.5 miles out, Skyhawk. 1 left, level southwest, 101. Tower 92 Sierra, Austin Tower, runway 1 left, continue, traffic holding position.
Continue, look for traffic.
You know, the great thing about, and I don't know if they still do it, but at Austin Bergstrom there was a new terminal building. It was very airy, and they always had live music. They had a stage. And nicely done.
Yeah. I really like that airport.
Everyone liked to travel to and from, visiting family and all that. They seemed to be really comfortable at Austin.
Yeah.
Didn't matter if they were too early, too late. Didn't matter. They had this laissez-faire. I think it was a lot to do with the airport. Things could have changed. So that's our visit to Austin Bergstrom. Where else do we want to visit? I know, I'm going to pop you out of Bergstrom, out of Austin. They really had quite a bit of record heat down here. I think someone said in Corpus Christi, I think it was 95 degrees yesterday, maybe.
Oh,
And let's take a look at the disruption map. All right, Florida looks like it's getting a little bit better. Still, of course, the Middle East is a lot of disruptions there. Delays, disruptions. Some minor disruptions popping up in Bangkok.
Southwest 101, traffic
Singapore.
Turn left today 150, contact departure, good day. 150, depart Southwest 1010.
Where are we going next, Jeff? Any requests, Jeff? Where do you want to go?
Oh, I had Dublin on my list.
Yeah, we went there.
Yeah.
Do we need to go? Which flight is Rob on from?
Yeah, we didn't get that.
We didn't think of it.
We didn't get those details.
Lots of flights heading out to Hawaii. Do we have any weather going on in Hawaii? This is fun. We're just going on a field trip. Oh, you had a Hawaii cam, didn't you? We all feel like going to Hawaii, Jeff.
How did that happen?
Everybody in the chat says, we need a Hawaiian vacation. Anyone feel like you just need a Hawaiian vacation?
Skyhouse 92 Sierra, right turn, 18 with ground point 9, good day.
All right, Phoenix to Honolulu. An A330. Look at all these Hawaiian tails. Got a UPS 747 traveling from Honolulu to Guam, a 32-year-old 747. Never know what we'll pick up out here as we look around.
Switch over to 121.1.
Oh, beautiful weather, 77 degrees and cloudy in Honolulu.
Last 1076, caution terms, heavy Airbus overflew the runway, runway A right close to takeoff.
This is Honolulu ATC.
Last 1063, contact departure.
Attention departure, 1063.
Tower Rainbow 16, Fort Island inbound.
Rainbow 16, Honolulu Tower, hold at the prison.
Hold at the prison, Rainbow 16.
Last gate 52, heavy left at the end, cross runway 4 left and contact ground.
At the end and cross 4 left for go round, Hawaii is ready.
Last 1063, contact departure.
Tower Rainbow
Rainbow 13, forward on inbound, company headed sight.
Rainbow 13, hold on tower, follow company, hold at the prison.
Follow company prison, hold
C-40 Clipper, 22 years old, U.S. Air Force.
Tower, Alaska 1031, visual approach 4 right.
Alaska 1031, Honolulu
And
Tower, wind
out
1605, runway
over
4,
the ocean.
right side to land.
4-way clear to land, Alaska 1031.
All right, let's see what I can do with cameras now. Here.
Okay, I found a 42-year-old C-130.
Departure.
Departure Alaska
Oh,
1076.
nice.
Bye-bye.
Mm-hmm. Should put that up on the screen. I forget. I rely on you to get the interesting ones up there. That's who I'm looking at right now. He's at 18,000 feet.
Rainbow 16, fly east of the runway, landing south, that will be at risk.
12 runway south, ramp on risk, Rainbow 16.
Alaska 1031, trap will be in position, parallel runway.
Roger, 1031.
Rainbow 13, follow company, fly east of runway, landing south, that will be at risk.
Follow company east of all south, ramp on risk, Rainbow 13.
On the ground at the airport. Let's see who's there. All right, so this is a good one. Arriving from Tokyo Narita, the Blue Turtle livery.
Alaska 891, Honolulu Tower, trap in position, parallel runway, runway 4 outside the land, wind 1705.
Clear to land, 4 right, Alaska 891.
315 Charlie, Honolulu Tower, crossing for the Foster, 4 left line of the way, traffic crossing downfield.
Let's see, this one was a diversion.
United 3089, left turn at the end, cross, runway 4 left, contact ground, traffic will be holding in position.
All right, left turn off at the end, cross 4 left, contact ground.
717. All right, we have United heading out to SFO. Who else is on the ground here? Of course, we have all these helicopters. So an A380, the Blue Turtle livery. Anyone like those turtles? Oh, I see Eileen. I like the blue and the orange one. Looks really nice. Looks really nice there.
Yeah.
We've been all over again.
We have been. We made some.
What's that?
Made the rounds.
Yeah.
Trying to find some more cameras. Tricky.
Oh, yeah, tricky. And then your pilot report. So, if you're new tuning in, the pilot, you can explain this again.
Yeah,
so if you're seeing that on the bottom.
I just moved it down on the footer so we have better view of it. So we have our, we don't have a name for it yet, but we'll call it the SkyApps Flight Data Center, I guess, for now.
That's just too long.
Too long?
Too long.
I'll
Flight
leave the
ops.
marketing to somebody else. But
might not need a name at all.
So we're basically pilots all across North America. They take off. If they experience any turbulence or icing, they report it to the FAA. So it goes from pilots to the FAA directly to us with a lot of coding that we've done in the past couple of weeks. So we're sorting it to where we're just getting the most, more higher turbulent levels, low level, and we'll pull icing in here. And eventually we'll get that converted where it's easier for
this
folks
will
to
make
read.
sense. It'll be more in layman's terms, not
Exactly.
Obviously it says occasional light, occasional moderate chop, and turbulence, and get all the other good stuff. Flight level 32,000, all of that good stuff. So it'll be in regular language, but we had to test it out today to see how it worked on a live stream. So first it had all the coding had to be done. Jeff did an amazing job getting all the coding done. That is not easy. That's a real mind. It's like your mind has to switch off into another segment to do that.
Oh, for sure. I got in my little cave and wrote a lot of code for that. But
if you talk to Jeff while he's doing that, it's the funniest thing. You can say something to him, and he might nod. And I know what was said was not registered in the.
No, I'm down in the coding rabbit hole, and
you have to be the brain. I mean, Any coders out there?
But I'm happy to see it's working, and it's only reporting exactly what we want, because there's hundreds and hundreds of reports that are sent out every minute. So we only want to see the higher end turbulent stuff.
Eileen says, wow, Jeff, nice, 10 paddle. The banner is very interesting. Yeah, it'll be in better language, easier to read at a glance language. You won't have to decipher it, because at this point it's kind of like you have to decipher it.
Yeah.
But Jet, the Skyhouse Live robot, will also be working on that.
Yeah, he'll be talking in the chat with all of that. So
170 or less, UPS. Oh, tower, couple to Battalion 2.
Kahuna 83, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
4 left, clear for takeoff, Kahuna 83.
Battalion 2, go ahead.
All our vehicles cleared of 8 left with the exception to rescue 14 with the emergency aircraft.
Battalion 2, thank you. Wait, tower, when you're ready, continue taxi. Yeah, Hotel Alpha Golf to parking. Last at 1040. When you're ready, you can taxi Hotel Alpha Golf.
Hotel Alpha Golf, last at 1040.
Now, last at 1040, when you're able, can you say the status of the emergency?
So is there an emergency on the ground here? Did I miss something? Anyone catch that?
yeah, and we just lost the feed there, so I gotta.
Hurry up, Jeff, hurry.
It's down.
Their feed is down. Could it be this the flight that diverted right here on this runway? Am I seeing that right? Anyone? This is a big detective. You got to decipher this now, because he's been sitting there for a really long time. Flight 1040. Well, it shows like he's moving. He's taxiing at 15 miles per hour. So, but he seems like he was sitting there a very long time.
Hmm.
All right, so he's moved off the runway. All right, UPS just touching down. Inbound from Louisville, 747. Got any other Hawaii cams? Where was that one with the palm trees?
Oh, that was...
a different one? Okay.
Yeah.
On that one last stream. All right, so we can head out. I'll head out of Hawaii since... where should we go? Should we go to some islands? Should we go to the... Where do you want to go, folks? Let's check on that storm. Still some storms happening there in Florida. Boca Raton, you're up here. You're the next one here. No, we don't have to go to Boca Raton, but that's all we're going to see is a couple private jets. That's it. But you can see the weather is happening. The weather moved around Florida quite a bit. Let's have some fun and go to the Bahamas.
Okay.
See what the weather's like. 79 degrees. I'm just exploring, so we don't have to stay down in the Bahamas. I don't think a whole lot is going on. Let's see who's on the ground. Just for fun. Who's this? Speedbird. It's going to Georgetown, 777ER. Let's back out.
It was just that.
Oh, Frontier, I see you out there. Virginia the Wolf. She's making her way across the Caribbean to Philadelphia. Ah, there's another one. Sombra, the Jaguar, heading to St. Louis. All right. Let's see. Any others here? Seems, yeah, I see another one. Let's see who's here. Grace. She's going to Atlanta. We need an ATC. This is
no,
Hawaii.
just Hawaii.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks so tropical. It's just the colors. Doesn't it look so nice? Look at NASA. Oh, they're getting some showers, but those are little ones. You want to go back to Miami?
Sure.
Or, yeah, Miami? Let's see what's going on in Miami. We have Xavier, the mountain goat livery, and also, North, the harp seal is going to be heading out to San Juan. Oh, they got a lot of that traffic out, but still lining back up.
Well,
everybody in front of you's got in trail, 30 and 20 on the right. So whenever we can get to the right side, hopefully we can get you going.
So the American Airlines flagship retro livery
Charlie Romeo, runway 8
is
left,
sitting there in Miami. It's a 777-300ER.
Contact and check in with heading, please.
Anyone like that one? What do y'all think of the flagship retro?
United.
I just can't decide myself. What do you think?
United,
Which one?
Hold on, this one.
46 runway 8 right.
I don't know.
Line up and wait.
I don't. I want to sway. I don't think I like it, but I do like. I give credit. Sorry. Any special livery, I think, is good. It just seems to me a little disjointed.
Number 200 Charlie Romeo, my power contact departure.
Switching departure, good day, Charlie.
Southwest 1108, pull up, please. American 3330, Mount Tower, runway 8 right. Stand by. American 3330, runway right, line up away. The Delta there on the left side, 1261, pull forward, please. American 2898, I want you to pull up to the right side of the pad beyond the 73 Max.
You want 1261 on right side?
Negative. The call sign was 2898 American. Right side of the pad, sir, so we can get you airborne.
All right side of the pad, American 2898. Tower, what is our sequence for Delta 1261?
Delta 1261, you're 30 miles in trail southwest, and we just had United airborne, and he's the first one in that 30 in trail. So you're 60 miles in trail of the United just stopped to get airborne.
Tower, envoy 3863, are we going to stay put here, short of Mike 2?
American 3330, flighting 090, runway right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 0908 right, clear for takeoff, American 3330.
The bumper 730 Quebec Sierra, Mount Tower, runway 8 left, line up away, traffic crossing downfield.
Okay, that's a good point. So I do like the lightning bolt, Ken. I agree. And David says that is the livery of the first DC-3 American flew in the 30s. And Eileen, I agree. The flagship retro isn't bad. I've seen better. I think that's where I'm at with it.
Yeah.
Sierra, Arnett, the baller, runway 8. Actually, let's fly heading of 120, runway left, close to takeoff. United 1646, contact departure.
Good day, thanks for helping. 46.
American 3330.
All right, so let's see who else is in line to head out. So we have Amerijet International heading to Santo Domingo.
American 1183, Mount Tower, runway right, line up and wait.
Who else as we look at this line of departures heading to Pittsburgh, Orlando, Raleigh-Durham, Atlanta, Denver, Columbus.
You guys are all in the same flow as the ones on the left, and you're the last one, and you're all 30 in trail of each other, the ones on holding short of Mike 2, so get comfortable.
So ABX operated by, or Amazon Air operated by ABX, arrived from Rockford.
American 1183, Arnett, Jamba, runway 8 right, close for takeoff.
Arnett, Jamba, 8 right, clear for takeoff, American 1183.
10 Quebec, Sierra, contact departure, check in with the heading.
Okay, checking to the MAX 8, up next for departure, heading to Baltimore.
Southwest, 1108 Mount Tower, runway right, line up and wait.
All right, next up for arrival coming in from London Heathrow is a 777-300ER American Flight 57, about to touch down. And then we're going to have a departure from Avianca Cargo in the A330. Let's step out of Miami a little bit and see any other weather going on. Looks like Fort Lauderdale cleared up a little bit. And we have Odell the Lynx, Sierra the Bighorn Sheep, and Cookie the Oriole is still in Fort Lauderdale.
863 Heavy, you're number 1 for departure. Attention all aircraft, first port off departure in at 800 feet. American 1183, contact departure. American 1183.
All right, Jeff, we spent so much time in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Envoy 3544, turn.
Why don't we, let's see, where do we go?
Brickyard 3544, right side of the pad. You'll go right away.
3544.
Pretty close to it.
This weather really never hit O'Hare.
2359 Heavy, just hold short of Quebec 2 for now.
Roger, American 2359.
American 2898, Arnett, Seesaw, runway right for takeoff.
8 right, clear for takeoff, Arnett.
Southwest 1108, contact departure. Data departure, Southwest 1108.
Where do you want to go? I could go to O'Hare.
We can do
But
that.
I don't know where you...
Runway right, line up and wait.
Nothing.
Let's look at the most tracked flights. Hang on a sec. Because before... Where are they?
2359 Heavy, go ahead and pull up to the right side of the pad. You'll be going pretty quick.
The big disruption is Dubai and Bahrain, and we all know why.
1261 for that intro.
We know why. But interesting, so looking at canceled flights out of Dubai, 55, why isn't this coming up? 55 canceled flights. And Bahrain with only 5. Abu Dhabi with 14, Kuwait 5. And then you get Tulsa is on the list. No cancel, but Tulsa, what are you doing? All right, and let's take a look. It's a curious look, okay? We're going to the Middle East.
All right. I'll follow you.
We don't have ATC for the Middle East, but we'll head over there. We're just going to find out. Now, I might get a squirrel moment and see something as I head over there, so... And I already did. It's just really interesting when you start going overseas, all the different...
Mm-hmm.
And the Olympics are over, so we would go and check on Italy, even though we have a big time difference. Let's see, the number 1 tracked flight. Let's take a look. Here we are. All right, so let me just take a further back view. You can see what's going on because, it's aviation. Let's just talk. It is aviation and it is what's going on in the world. So let's take a look. See, we have a big little flight path here. It's just crazy when you look out at this and you see how many planes at any given time are up in the sky. But just tons and tons of different destinations. And then you see airlines you've never heard of before. Okay. We have a NATO plane. 45 years old, 31,000 feet. And you can see this coincides with the recent events. Just remember last week, didn't we go down to where were we in the? Did we go to Dubai?
I think we did.
Wait, they were in the disruption list. Here, let's head in. Abu Dhabi. So I think this was number 2, 70 degrees, 21-minute departure. Right, Dubai. Dubai, there we go. 72 degrees. 0 minutes for their delays. Let's see. Anything on the ground? Nope. That explains it. That explains it. They were on the disruption map earlier, right? Yep, all this airspace. Who's this? United Arab Emirates Air Force, an A330. You can see what's going on here. Just checking out what airplanes are nearby. A Eurofighter Typhoon. Qatar. Who's this? United Kingdom Royal Air Force. An A400 Atlas. Bahrain was on the list too. It looks like is airspace closed Bahrain. I would think that's pretty good. Yes. I thought also we had some disruptions here as well. We have Qatar not heading out, and also again. So obviously we have airspace, different airspace here. And if we look at the disruption map, let's go back. Dubai, Bahrain. Tel Aviv also makes the map here.
Well, as you can imagine, I don't have many cameras available
No.
in the area.
No cameras for here. I'll think. If we zoom back out, we can see the traffic skirting around the area. Just looking for anything interesting. If anyone's following along and sees anything interesting, you can also point it out. We'll look and see if we can look at it. Are you guys like, get out of the Middle East? We want ATC. So that pretty much sums up that situation. And we'll make our way back to the United States. Sometimes you have to, when you're looking at the map, let your eyes adjust a little bit and see if anything stands out. Where's Waldo? I found Air Peace, London Heathrow, departure. Oops, let's take a look and see what's at London Heathrow. So Korean, also departing. Next up to depart. Let's see who just departed. Heading to Barcelona. Who is at the gate? We have Virgin Atlantic, Streamliner, Oman Air. See, I touched one of the most tracked planes. I was looking at one of the most tracked list. 81,000 people are following the United Arab Emirates Air Force A330. 81,000 people are watching this guy right now. We're one of them. Well, let's see. To be, oops, I should have you doing that.
I'm on a search for any kind of cameras I can get.
Oh, you think you can get one over here? We don't want to knock on the door. Jeff, don't get us. All right, I'm just going through the most tracked list. Air Blue. J36. We looked at this situation earlier. How many people? Oh, it's only 34,000. I forgot what it was before. Okay, let's make our way back. As I said, get out of here. We haven't looked at the East Coast much. The last time we spent a lot of time at JFK with the blizzard of the decade, the nor'easter, don't you know? Here's our little Nantucket Island, which makes me think, since we were so curious last week, I got to know what the waves are. Remember how bad they were?
Oh,
33 footers. All right, now we're down to 6 feet. 7 feet, maybe 8 feet. Three feet around Nantucket. Now that we know. And the winds. Let's check the wind because those winds were howling during that blizzard. Not bad today. See. Robert wants to go to Ben Gurion and Tel Aviv. Back to Tel Aviv. All right, let's see. Let's see if I can get you there, Robert. Let's try. Let's sky hop ourselves over there. All right, here you are. This is where Robert wanted to go. But Robert, nothing's happening with good reason. You're quiet over there, Jeff. I know you're working at
I'm about to surprise and delight you with a camera in Tel Aviv.
Camera in Tel Aviv.
Yeah, it's a little.
Is it a dust storm? What's going on?
I don't know if it's just a little washed out, but
what do y'all think?
I mean, hey, it's better than nothing, right?
Very good job. A+. I don't see any aircraft. The closest, let's see, is Beirut. Ken Urbanic, 10 paddle for Jeff. Oh my. All right. Yeah, a world event there going on there in Tel Aviv. Let's see, Beirut was on the list, and I don't know why this surprises me. It's 54 degrees in Beirut. Our trip to the Middle East. Boy, do we get around.
We do.
From Hawaii to the Middle East. We get, who's this? Royal Air Force. Airbus KC-2 Voyager. Let's look and see what is out here. We're curious. Oh, Royal Jordanian Dreamliner. Anyone finding anything? I've got my magnifying glass out. Detective Nikki is on it. What can we find? Who's this? No. All right, so Royal Air Force there. Where are you all hiding? That's the thing. They have themselves on a secret mission. I don't think they're giving away their location, but if we can find some of them, it's a pretty big deal. Big events. Big deal. Right, another Royal Air Force. I think we found this guy before, the A400 Atlas, right? I think now, I don't know. Could there have been another one? Oh, David G says Nikki gets a Scooby snack for finding. Speaking of which, I'll be right back. I am going to get a snack.
Oh, hey, you're not fooling around.
It's a long stream. I got to stay. Can you get us a camera in Qatar, Jeff?
Nothing in Qatar.
We're going to challenge you.
Might be
United Arab Emirates, Dubai.
Nothing. there might be one in Dubai
Come on,
that
Jeff.
I might be able to get.
Work on it.
Let's see what I've got. Oh. Let's see. Not many there that I can tune into. No.
I brought my snack with, but what's everybody having for dinner? Always food focused. All right, what did you find? Anything?
No, I mean, I found a camera a little north of Baku. That's kind of neat, but that's it. Oh, what? It's way. It's this, but it's a little too far away, I think.
Where are you? Dubai?
No. There was only. I'm like. I'm here. So it's like north of
right
Iran.
here.
But
Right here?
Yeah, up there.
You got a camera?
Uh-huh.
Camera?
I got a camera
North
up
of
there. So
Iran?
it's right there.
North of Iran. So
Right
right
there.
where this plane is, where I'm at, right here on this airplane.
Let me spool it up.
This one's in flight, but yeah, we don't have a location. You're going to spool it up. Where's that? Is that snow?
That's what it looks like.
Where? I think they're jamming.
Aktu
I think you're in Russia.
Baytrek. But that's the location it's at. That's where it's
you're
at.
in Russia.
Right where you're
Well, you're kind of close to
mouse is at.
Kazakhstan, right?
Yeah.
But this is that camera that Jeff has up that has the snow, right where I am with this airplane. Detectives, activate. Okay, yeah, you're somewhere right over here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'd be great in the military. Yeah, you all are somewhere around here where my mouse is. Come on. Because Aeroflot's over here. All right, so you're in Russia. Good fun all the same.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of slim pickings in this area. You got to take what you can get.
What are y'all doing today? Everyone having a good time hanging out here? Come on in. Say hi in the chat. Where all the cool people hang out.
That's right.
The cool club. Every time I'm going to say, I'm going to share with everybody. I think these thoughts.
Here we go.
No, it's not bad. Okay. No, you don't have to prepare. You don't. Whenever I see the Silkway Airlines, isn't there a Silkway product in the grocery store? Silkway almond milk or something?
Oh, I think it's just silk.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. You guys want to live in my brain for a day?
Now you're close. It just,
Yeah, it goes to some.
No, not at all.
What else can we find? We're detectives of the air, the airway detectives. Or what do you want to call ourselves? I think Sweden went to sleep. It's pretty, well, no, there's some activity. I think Jonas fell asleep. He was around earlier, huh?
I could see that.
All right, so you have nothing over here?
No, it's all slim pickings there.
Tehran, come on, Jeff. Baghdad? Kuwait? I'm trying to get us close to...
I don't think their internet connections are great out there.
There's got to be something.
I think they're dealing with dial-up.
Dubai? You said you couldn't get a camera in Dubai?
I can't use it.
Oh. All right, well, we still have this A330 out in the Persian Gulf. Who's this? Oh, that's the A400. I keep... Qatar. Doha. Let's see, 73 degrees. What did I just see? Who's this? Typhoon. A Eurofighter Typhoon. This is where I get lost with the military planes. I don't know what all of these are. If you guys could be on if you could be on some type of special forces team, what would you be on, Jeff?
Oh.
You would like to be behind the scenes. You would be the intel.
Yeah.
I'd be intel.
All right.
Except mine would be like over here, somewhere around here. I'd be like, guys, where I'm pointing my mouse to. Anything in Shiraz? I'm really pushing it, huh?
Are you talking about cameras?
Yeah.
No, it's pretty dried up.
Shut down.
Yeah, when you get over that area, it's
shut down. I know.
Yeah.
It's worth a try.
Oh, for
you
sure.
don't get anything if you don't ask. Oh, Jonas is here. Time for IndyCar qualifying. 2 Swedes competing. There's Jonas. Yeah, we've been streaming during the day on these, and we go till about 4 p.m. What do y'all think? What do you like? Do you like the schedule? Would you change it up? How would you change it up? Ken found a C-130. All right, let's get out of the Middle East, unless you guys think something's exciting more that I could find. I really thought that weather up in the Great Lakes was going to turn into something a little bit more.
Yeah, I thought so too.
And I thought it was going to be a pretty fast-moving storm, but let's take a quick look at weather. Let's see, how does it look on the map? Back to Florida, looking at all this weather out here. You can see all the lightning. lots of lightning heading out into, it's out over the ocean. See the storm up in the Great Lakes.
Looks like it's just the heavy stuff anyways is like up into
Yep,
north
up
of
over,
Chicago.
yeah, Madison. Right back to flight radar. All right, we can go over, let's see. And nothing was happening in Boston or New York, I don't think. I think they're just still in their recovery phase from that storm. I think they're finally getting clear in Nantucket. All right, you want to head to, let's see. Oh, Eileen says Toronto. They did get some weather today. Is that weather still? As we zoom into Toronto Pearson. Canada, WestJet. Who else is on the ground? Lots of Air Canada. All right, Jazz Aviation. All right, let's back out of, who's this? Air Canada, 777. Mackinac. Who's flying over Mackinac? FedEx. Going to Seattle. Minneapolis, they're in the clear. I think that storm completely went around them, didn't affect flights. And then we could also go to Chicago too. Where do you guys want to go? Chicago?
Oh, come back around.
Where are you?
I was in Toronto.
Yeah, Jeff, you left Toronto. But you want to listen to Toronto?
No, wherever the next spot is. That's normal.
I don't know. Let's see. I don't think, are St. Louis getting disruptions? They're getting a little bit of that weather. Nope. I'm looking for that weather that was coming up. Springfield. Let's go to O'Hare. Let's hop into O'Hare. And then you can have fun finding cameras for us. I took a glance at Chicago Midway. Where are the planes? There's none on the ground. Where are the planes? Midway? Oh, one just popped up. Southwest heading to Orlando. Where? This is Southwest Res Center, used to be over here on 55th Street in the hangar. Maintenance hangar, and the Res Center sits above it. This was the area where that one Southwest went off the runway, right over in this area by Central Avenue. Giving you some idea. Here's an arrival from St. Louis, a 737 touching down at Chicago Midway. All right, I will go up to O'Hare. Let's see some more. Let's see some activity. So currently, it is 30 degrees. About a 20-minute departure delay But the planes are moving. I bet this is our same guy. No, Flint, the wood stork, is on the ground with Frontier. And I think China Airlines just arrived, and it's 777.
Zulu, cross runway 9 center, hold short runway 9 right, and then contact ground on point 9. Good day.
Iberia arrived from Madrid.
Volunteer 530, fly runway heading, stay with me, runway 9 center, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. United 944 Heavy Tower, the wind is 03016, runway 9 center, Foxtrot, last away. United 636 Tower. United 636 on Zulu, cross runway 9 center, hold short runway 9 right, and contact ground on point 9. Good day. Volunteer 530, turn right, heading 180. United 53 Zulu, cross runway 9 center, hold short runway 9 right, and contact ground on point 9. Good day. United 944 Heavy, fly runway heading, stay with me, runway 9 center, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Volunteer 530, contact departure 12662, good day. United 944 Heavy, turn left, heading 070. United 944 Heavy, departure 12662.
Oh, no. Just watching along.
Watching along. All right, what do we have? Okay, what do we have, Jeff? Let's get down to business. All right, Cancun arrival. A321. Checking around O'Hare. Do we have ATC? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Sun Country, Minneapolis to O'Hare. So at the gate, gates don't look real full. Everyone's out of their gates, up in the air.
O'Hare Tower, good afternoon, American 2290, 10 center.
American 2290 O'Hare Tower, good afternoon. Wind is 030 at 18, runway 10 center. Photo land.
Photo land, runway 10 center, American 2290.
Looks like a Dreamliner just took off for Frankfurt. It always surprises me when I look at all these aircraft heading out, or inbound or outbound, doesn't matter. Frankfurt, all these, who is filling these planes? It's a lot of people traveling back and forth to all of these airports. It just surprises me.
Quite a bit.
How many people are going?
I think I saw a statistic that at any given moment there's 1 million people in the air.
Yeah, it's crazy. I could see, if you're talking, I think it was it last week? There were 2 planes both going to Charles de Gaulle. I forgot what airport it was out of. And it's just, when you think about airlines and their, just the revenue, I just am really surprised they can fill 2 airplanes.
Yeah.
Going to the same destination at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Just surprises me. I don't know about anybody else. What do y'all think? Does that surprise you? Okay, flight time from Chicago to Frankfurt, about 7.5 hours. It just surprises me.
2444 O'Hare Tower, wind 030 at 15, 10 left, Delta Delta, line up and away.
10 left, Delta Delta, Goodyear 2444.
Just looking a little further out to see what is making its way in. Seems like there was a lot more traffic coming in over Lake Michigan earlier when we looked. Who is this? This is a departure out of O'Hare to Hong Kong on Cathay Pacific, an A350.
2444, runway heading, runway 10 left, Delta Delta, slip the takeoff.
Runway heading, 10 left, Delta Delta, take off, Goodyear 2444. Tower envoy 4309, ILS 10 center.
Envoy 4309,
You're
O'Hare
giving
Tower,
us,
wind 020
I don't see any snow on this camera. I don't see a flake.
American 2290, where do you park?
Hotel 14, please.
It is open, American 2290, come out our tower 327, good day.
37, take care, 3290. How about 2290?
I think that was American 2290 here, inbound from Charlotte. A321 just landed. Let's see, what else is everyone doing? What's keeping you busy this weekend? Everyone get their taxes done? Hate to say the word. What else y'all doing? Hopefully nobody has to shovel. You guys sound like you're catching up on all the happenings on TV, the races, the games. Spring training is in full swing, right? Oh, I see Swiss making its way in over Lake Michigan from Zurich. And we also have an inbound from Toronto. Ken, you're working on your taxes now, too. Tomorrow's tax day. Jeff has taken that on. He's the brave one. And there's a lot to do. Not only we've got this, we've got YouTube. There's a lot to put in to the system. So I said, let's make a deal. I'll make cookies. You do the taxes. Oh, Mr. Barry. Oh, good to see you. Mr. Berry, are you in any of that weather down there in Florida where we were? I don't think you were, knowing where you're at. I don't think so. But that's probably typical Florida weather. You're dropping your texts off tomorrow to be done. That's the goal. Be done tomorrow and on to everything else. Oh, good, Eileen. You got some good weather finally. I mentioned taxes, how you're assigned to taxes. I'm assigned to cookie duty. I think it's a fair exchange.
Yeah, that's a good exchange of services.
Chicago Tower, Delta 1477, 10 Center, ILS. Delta 1477, here's Tower.
Any cookie, Jeff. You name the cookie, and I'll make the cookie. You do the taxes.
01, 10 Center, Delta 1477.
Those be tax cookies?
Tax cookies?
4309, 2 left turns to join Papa, hold short of Sierra Sierra.
A big deduction. Oh, everyone here in the stream seems to be finishing their taxes this weekend. Mr. Berry is dropping his off tomorrow. Ken is working on his right now. I'm glad we can keep you company, Ken, while you're doing your taxes.
Right.
That is a daunting... Mr. Berry says it's nice and sunny by him in Florida.
Wow.
It's just we must have been in that pocket down there as we were watching. Oh, did I zoom out too far on y'all? Oops. I say you do the taxes. I'll lock you in the room with a cup of coffee.
Taking Jet in there with me to do.
You don't take you Jet, the robot doing the taxes. I think that don't come out until they're done. I usually organize the paperwork and then you do all the tedious stuff.
Turn right, heading 180.
Right turn 180, runway 3734.
3734, connect to approach to 126.62.
2662, runway 3734, yeah.
All right, we got a 767 heading to London Heathrow, United Flight 929, 26-year-old 767. Sometimes you just have to keep going further out to see what's out there that's making its way.
Tower, Envoy 3580, ILS 10 Center.
Envoy 3580, O'Hare Tower, wind is 030 at 18, runway 10 center, photo line.
10 Center, clear to land, Envoy 3580.
309 is Bravo, contact 1.9.
So are you pleased with your testing? It's operating as you expect?
Yeah, I think the cadence is good. So
to them, it might not make a whole lot of sense, but it will eventually.
It will eventually, yeah. So
you
that'll
just
be
needed to see it live in a stream to see it work.
So at least I know that connection from the FAA all the way to our footer is accurate and working. Now we just got to standardize it, get it shaped
in better language.
Uh-huh.
Easy to read at a glance language is what we say. Okay, are we bored with O'Hare? No answer, Jeff?
I didn't know you were talking to me.
Oh.
I thought that was a chat question.
No, I'm kind of talking out loud to myself.
Gotcha.
That's myself saying I'm bored with O'Hare. I'm not afraid to admit it.
Nothing wrong with
They
that.
all can't be winners every single time. Can't hype up an airport if there's nothing going on. I'm on the search for special livery.
Right, 180 on void 3637.
Mm-hmm.
You-
2662 on void 3637.
Can take you to Cuba.
I don't see anything going on.
You got cameras?
I can take a look. Let's see if I got any cameras.
All
in
right,
Cuba.
let's have fun. Let's play. Not so serious. Oh, I found a special livery. The green livery for Avianca Cargo. He's going to Miami. He is currently over Cuba. Speedbird's over Cuba.
Right, 220 on void 4040.
The 1477 contact ground 121.9.
219, good day, that's a 1477.
You got to have fun. See what's out there.
All right, I don't have any cameras in Cuba. Jamaica. That's the best I can get.
Okay. Ooh, a cruise ship. Let's go over to Jamaica. Let me find my way down. Here we go. Where are you? Do you know if are you close to Kingston?
I'm on a boat.
Montego Bay?
I am. Let's
You're
see.
on a cruise.
Yeah.
All right, we have JetBlue. Oh, he's going from Montego Bay to Boston.
Ocho Rios. Is where
You're in
I'm at.
Ocho Rios. Okay. Where is that?
It's like here. I can show you mine. That's right there.
We got a Lima 1 Bravo, we're checking right now.
Oh, there it is. All right, this is where we are. So you're on
So
a
we're-
cruise.
I'm on a yeah. Well, I'm not like well. I guess kind of. Look, we can pan our view too. I think
Smooth.
Cube is a little bit that way, but we can't see it. What we got over here? Anything? Here's the backside of our boat. There.
Ooh, look how pretty.
Nope.
Anyone in a vacation mood?
2662, 4980, good day.
Who's going on vacation? Anyone planning any vacations? Where are you going? What are you doing?
0 Papa 5, and then Papa, full short is here,
You know what that sounds like when you go to the hair salon and they start talking.
Going on vacation.
Got any
You-
summer? What are your summer plans? Got anything going? Every time it's like work. I'm working. And then the next question, what do you do for work? I'm thinking,
where do you park?
Does it matter?
that's what I'm always thinking.
Charlie 6, Brickyard 3624.
Mm,
Brickyard 3624, thanks, monitor tower 327, good day.
I honestly just want quiet.
327 for Brickyard 3624.
Work, work, work. That's my vacation. You know what my vacation is?
Tower on board 470.
What's that?
Skyops, when we travel all over the world.
That's right.
We're all worldly. You guys didn't know how worldly you are. You know what I'm going to do? Go down.
Alright, take the right here at Delta Delta. We're cleared across runway 10 left. And then right turn onto Bravo and sort of Tango on board 3580. Envoy 3501, connect side with approach ground 126.629. 12662.
You guys should be able to predict what I'm going to do. I'm surprised you guys can't read my mind at this point. Checking the waves off of Ocho Rios with that cruise. 4 foot waves, 4 to 5 feet.
Envoy 3580 as you cross contact ground 121. 219, Envoy 3580, today.
Oh, I like that. Kenner Bannock. Coming at us, thumbnail, 2:55 p.m. cruise ship cam, question mark. Cruise ship cam. I like it, Ken. I'm writing a note so I don't forget. I like that. David says the great thing about traveling with Skyhouse is we don't need a passport. And it doesn't even cost you any money either, David.
That's right.
Look at that savings. Who are the smart ones? We're the smart club. You don't even have to pack.
Two left turns, join Papa, short Sierra Sierra, United 2652.
And Nikki is our cruise director. Everyone meet on the Lido deck.
There you go.
All right, Ocho Rios Cruise Ship Terminal. See, they have a cruise ship terminal there. Right here. All right, let's go back down to, let's get some radar. Let's look at these planes. Who would fly? You're in O'Hare.
I still had it up from O'Hare. Where are
Flight
you
control
at?
is this. I'm in Jamaica.
All right.
Do we have Jamaica?
I don't think so.
Oh. Hmm. Kingston? There's no planes. We picked a bad time to come to Jamaica. All right, we'll leave Jamaica. Where do we want to go? We can go to Quintana Roo, Playa del Carmen. Cancun. Any cams in Cancun?
That would be a good question.
Let's see who's there. Oh, look who's here. Green stripes. Green Island livery. Condor. Frankfurt to Cancun.
There he is.
There he is. KLM is there. So green stripes. The Green Island livery has, he's about to touch down. Ken Urbanic, I can always turn the fan on my face to simulate trade winds. I like that, Ken. That's a good idea. Look how much money you save when you travel. When you book with SkyOps.
That's right.
Okay, so on the ground, we have WestJet. This is at Cancun. We have American, WestJet. Who else is KLM? Heading out to Amsterdam. No cams? Because I can move along. I can move along the coastline here. Cozumel. Oh, we found a frontier. We have Mojave, the desert tortoise. Going from San Salvador to Atlanta. So you're busy trying to find any cameras, Cancun cams?
Nothing on Cancun.
No, okay.
No, nothing that we can use anyways.
Well, no fun on you, Cancun. Let's see. Cabo San Lucas?
Probably have a hard time in that.
Okay.
Something that we can actually.
Okay. Found another Frontier livery Royal, the Harpy Eagle.
Oh.
Yep, he's making his way. I'm still searching. We're near San Diego here. Found Viper 1. 47 years old. What's going on in San Diego here? Got any special liveries is what I'm looking for. I don't see any. We're going to keep moving along. We're just moving along the coastline. So many airports. Burbank, LAX, John Wayne.
Where are we at?
I don't know, Jeff. I got lost along the way. So let me find my way back. All right, let's see. Where do we want to check out, travel to, see what's going on? We got about 1 more hour left of the stream. We have this. Let me go back to. I thought more weather was hitting Miami. I thought, well, we're going to Miami. We could go to Miami. They've got quite a bit of traffic. What do you think?
Works for me.
Or let me take a quick look up at, that's Fort Lauderdale. They're getting some rain still. I know. Hang on to your eyeballs here as I move around.
Holding on.
A little turbulence for your eyeballs. Anything around Orlando that you got? Just thinking.
I'm sure there's good cameras in Orlando.
You say that you think. Well, we have 2 Frontier. You can go to Orlando ATC. We can. We have Wilhelm, the Stellar's Eider livery. And then Sammy the Squirrel. He's going to Cleveland. Okay, WestJet is arriving from Calgary. Oh, who took off? Another Frontier took off. Kit the Kermode.
Oh, I know that guy.
Yep, he's heading to Milwaukee.
Reset this.
I see another Frontier nearby. Sage the Pygmy Rabbit is going into Orlando from Cincinnati. Another one, Trixie the Fox, inbound from Raleigh-Durham into Orlando. Also in the air, George the Stellar Sea Lion livery heading to Philadelphia out of Tampa.
Tower, Frontier Flight 2548, 36 left. Frontier 2548, Orlando Airport, wind 02011. 36 left, clear to land, Frontier Flight 2548.
Right, then we can zoom back into Orlando. Temperature is 72 degrees. They have about a 30-minute departure delay out of Orlando. Showing overcast. I don't think. Oh, you got a camera up already.
I'm sure there's better ones.
Yeah. Oh, then we have Hugh. He's also at, all right, so there's quite a few popping up here. Let's see. We have, all right, so we have, Georgia the Painted Bunting is at Orlando. Hugh is at Orlando. Buck the Pronghorn. Wiley the Bison. Wilhelm.
They got a lot of them there.
They do. And then Georgia, we already called her out.
About 3 minutes between yours with the Southwest that departed prior to you.
What's going on at Orlando? Jeff's getting that's another cam.
Mm-hmm. One's very close to the runway.
Who's touching down? So Frontier, this is Sage the Pygmy Rabbit about to touch down at Orlando.
Westjet 1410, cross 36 right, Yankee ground, point 8. There's traffic home position. 36 right, Yankee ground, point 8. Air Care 4 Orlando Tower, radar contact, about 7 miles south of Orlando International. Cleared into the Orlando. 011, altimeter 29er, 9er. Remain 1.5 miles west of the runway 36 left center line, and northbound is approved.
Okay, Trixie the Fox is also making her way in for an arrival from Raleigh-Durham, an A320. Oh, I think there's some. Is there someone else? Okay, so Sage landed WestJet. Okay, I didn't see Spirits here. Breeze just arrived from Raleigh-Durham.
About 3 minutes between the Southwest Roland and you. So runway 36 right, line of points. You can expect 3 minutes, then traffic crossing down.
All right, let's see who else is on approach here for Orlando. Surprised we haven't seen any Southwest liveries. Special liveries. Nope.
Frontier 2548, traffic holding position, cross 36 right at Yankee ground, point 8.
Working hard on getting those cameras.
Yeah.
South 1509, turn right at Juliet, hold short of runway 36 right. Juliet, hold short of 36 right.
There are so many Frontier over Florida. We'll just go back to Orlando. Eventually, we'll make our way back to Sky Harbor, where we started.
Holding a position and contact ground center.
I'm on the hunt. I'm on the hunt for something.
You want
new
me to
here.
pick a different airport?
No.
We don't
I'm looking
mind.
for cameras in the vicinity.
Mickey Cam.
I'm trying to get. That's exactly what I'm trying to get. I mean, we're here. We might as well stop by.
Yeah, but.
We're at 1465 Orlando Tide. Just a moment here for your flow window of 17 to 20. It's about 14 now.
If you don't get it fast enough, Jeff, I'm going to hop out of here. Because I see, let's see, who is out here? Frontier. You should know me. I'm out here looking. Allie the Evening Grosbeak is out there. I'm out over the Gulf. Hey, who is out here?
WestJet, you're on tower. Switch to ground 121.7.
Oh, Ken Urbanic says, text the Armadillo. We'll be leaving Sky Harbor soon. Should we head over to Sky Harbor?
We could do that.
All right, let's go check it out. Ooh, I just saw something and I lost it. Why did I zoom back out? Oh, I spun the dial and poof. All right, I'm going to make this a little easier so I don't make anybody airsick. We're going to hop over to Sky Harbor this way. There you go. All right, it is, I'll tell you, it says it's 88 degrees at Sky Harbor. It may be. It's 91 here at Skyhouse headquarters. Gordon the Golden Eagle has just departed Sky Harbor. Text the Armadillo is next up for departure for LAX. Checking to see who's on the ground here. All right, next up, Frontier. Text the Armadillo.
American 947, contact departure 119.2. Have a good day. Departure 19.2, have a good one. American 947. Departure 3078, cross runway 25 right, Foxtrot Niner, taxi north route. Have a good day.
North route cross 25 right at Fox Niner for American 3078.
Southwest 381 Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield. Line up and wait, 25 right, Southwest 381.
Ooh, this is a good camera.
Frontier 3303.
That one is.
Contact
Oh.
departure 119.2. Have a good day.
For departure, Frontier 33030.
We need it bigger because you can see it so much more in detail.
Yeah, I got to work on
All right, you can see the UPS
119.2 for departure and clear for takeoff.
background.
So that's right outside the cargo area.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I like that one. That's good.
Salt River Bridge.
76 Kilo, be off the Hotel 4 for Jack.
He's gone. All right, so we have text on the way out, but there is another Frontier sitting at the gate. I just saw him. His transponder went off. Wait, no.
Oh, this is a nice one too. This is that's Terminal 4 right there. I just got to get it where it's, you know.
Okay, David alerting us to KC-135s are heading over from, oh, I see them. Clean 49 from Bountiful, KC-135, and there's two of them. There's the other Clean 59, 62-year-old aircraft. Wonder if I could do. Let's try. Let's get a little crazy here.
All right.
3D view.
Southwest 381, contact departure 119.2. Have a good day. IT2 Southwest 381.
Just put the 3D view. We like that view?
Yeah.
Test it out.
Phoenix Tower, good afternoon. Ops 4 is holding short of runway 25 right at Echo 13 first time.
Ops 4 Phoenix Tower at Echo 13, proceed on runway 25 right.
Ops 4 proceeding on runway 25 right.
Oh.
Okay. Do we like my flying? A little bouncy.
Envoy 3593.
Oh, no. I moved it.
IT2 onboard 3593.
Let's not. How about that? All right, let's get back to Sky Harbor. Let's get a good overview here. What else is on the ground? Departing or arriving on the north side, inbound from Austin. On the south side, SkyWest looking to take off. He's making his way for departure on the 25s.
Phoenix Tower to be just a minute. Runway inspection in progress.
All right, next arrival coming in from San Francisco to Sky. Hey, we didn't go up to SFO. Oh, see, I had the idea, then I'm backing everybody out. Should we go up to SFO? Anything going on? There's always something going on.
Tower up 4, clear of runway 25 right.
Let's hop on over. I'll give you a chance to catch up. Let's just do it this way. Or should I have waited for the KC-135s to land?
195, have you turned out to Quebec and contact ground?
Where are you?
San Francisco.
Oh, okay. Let's go to SFO.
I beat you there.
All right. All right. Who's on the ground? Who's coming in? We have Speedbird inbound from London Heathrow. On the ground, we have a arrival from Munich. Super fast. You got to keep up. Everybody, don't you know? All right, the weather at SFO seems a whole lot better than Phoenix. They're at 70 degrees, overcast. Inbound from Seoul, Asiana Airways, and then we have United coming in from Seattle. All looking to touch down there at SFO. I actually thought it'd be busier right now. What do you think, Jeff? Didn't you think? I really did. Who else is making their way in?
Sorry, 750 visual 28 right, 180 to the bridge.
Hey, you got any cams?
Looks like a ton of them are down.
Ah, come on.
Trying to find something.
See, it looks like Virgin Atlantic is heading into SFO from London Heathrow. That's right. Ken says I need to keep my seatbelt tight following Nikki in. Yes, keep your seatbelts fastened.
Agent 212, heavy turn left at Delta or Tango and contact ground.
Hey, where are we at, Jeff? What do you got? Still searching.
Yeah,
and
a lot of California's cameras are down.
And no blimp at all. Oh, look at these two guys out here. So we left those KC-135s in the Phoenix area, but I picked up two more.
Oh.
How about that? We good with that? Again, yes, I remember. Oh, let's see. David says, have you seen Nikki drive right? Again, yes, I remember the acceleration. All right. I found these two guys out here. 61-year-old Air Force KC-135s. Kick 13. Flying in tandem there, I guess. What's their altitude? Always fun to look at. 25,000 feet. Where did they come from? Honolulu.
You know, I found a camera right at the edge of the runway. I'm like, this is going to be good.
This is going to be great.
This was going to be good. I'm going to tune into this one.
Yep.
I want to see it. Looks like it should give a nice view of the airport. And this is what I got.
I think you've had a bird strike.
I think we've had a bird strike, everybody. I don't know if we can. It almost looks like a plane in there, up there, maybe.
I think so. Looks like a bird strike. Find a new one.
Yep.
Find a new destination.
Well, I had a good one there.
All right. Let's see. I'm out here exploring in the ocean.
Oh, all right. Found the Star Alliance livery. Going to Seattle.
to San Francisco.
Maintain VFR at or below 1,500 now for our opposite direction traffic.
At or below 1,500, base flight 32.
Drive 70, turn right at Echo and contact ground.
I think I would say Miami was our busiest guy today.
Yeah.
Let's go Tower, Skyhawk 1242 November is 1,700, transition at Golden Gate. Skyhawk 1242 November, San Francisco Tower. Ident, you're clear to the Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at or below 2,000, remain south. Maintain VFR at 2,000 and remain south unless at 101. Maintain VFR at 2,000, we're cleared into the Bravo and we will stay west of the 101 freeway, Skyhawk 42 November, and we ident. Hop 44, exit at Papa. 14 November radar contact a mile west of San Carlos, south indicates 1,700.
Hello, Speedbird 5 Lima Super. We're at 8.5 miles on visual tow right.
Speedbird 5 Lima Super, San Francisco Tower, traffic on race 1 and race 28 right, clear to land.
Clear land 28 right, Speedbird 5 Lima.
I'm super tempted to go back to Miami. The weather.
44, roger.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey.
There's that.
I have not checked our waves out of San Francisco. I know you all want to know. And the wind. Whoops. 8-foot waves. Little rocky.
Sky 2611, turn it to Tango or Echo. Hold short to right 28 left. Off here at Echo and short to the left, 926 left.
We got 22-foot waves way further out. 26-foot waves. Wow. All right. Nikki's going to go back. All right, back to SFO. We have an arrival from Austin Southwest Airlines. Next up, Speedbird will be coming in from London Heathrow with his A380. He's lined up. He's at about 1,000 feet, descending.
I got you the Golden Gate there.
Oh, you did. All right. Good job. Good job. Keeping up.
I'm trying.
I know. It's a lot to do, right?
Yeah.
0 at 7, RNF to tie-dye. Runway 1 right, clear takeoff. RNF tie-dye, clear takeoff, 1 right, American.
Hopping all over the United States. Well, I'm all over the world, actually.
Runway 10 right to the end.
Oh, here's Fast and Furious.
Oh.
2611, cross right 2.
Oh, yeah, that's the guy. That's him.
That's the original guy we call Fast and Furious.
Traffic at your 1 o'clock and a
His
mile
paint
there,
job
1,000
looked fast.
Looking for traffic, Skyhawk 14 November. Bay 532, traffic is going to be off your right wing in a mile, 2,100 northwest down to Cessna.
Traffic inside, Bay 532.
Traffic inside.
So about 30 minutes left of the stream. We'll probably wrap it up at about 4 p.m. Everyone get your likes in. Make sure you subscribe. So if you're just clicking in, you don't lose us and you're here with us and you can hang out here with us at Skyhouse.
10 miles, 28 right. Measure 19 Zulu Heavy San Francisco Tower, caution, wake turbine super, 1 mile final, right to right, clear to land. 2 right, clear to land, caution, Virgin 190. American 177, contact North Carolina, good day. Switch to departure, American 2177. That's 34, roger.
Oh, okay. So I'm just checking the news and let's get newsy here.
Okay.
I don't know if this is accurate, but an Iranian drone struck Dubai International Airport an hour ago. Evacuations underway at the airport. Remember when we were at Dubai?
Yeah.
That would explain.
Seabird, Element Supler, turn left at 6 Delta, cross runway 28 left, left turn out of Bravo, and contact ground.
Left Delta, crossway left, left Bravo, contact ground.
14 November. November 1242 November.
1242
November, go ahead. Or 1214 November. You can maintain VFR at or
You
below.
want to go over to the
2000
Middle East again?
At or below 2000.
Sure.
Skyhouse 14 November.
Just hang on. Let me hop out. I want to see what's going on. You got to stay alert. You got to know what's going on. Let's go to... so we won't have ATC for that, but let's head over to Bahrain. So that, I mean, with everything that's going on, that can make, that's clearly all of these airports. There's no traffic. We have the Royal Air Force A400. We back out and we see Abu Dhabi and we see Dubai. Again, empty. And then we come down to Abu Dhabi. Oh, look at these, all the ground ops vehicles are. So empty. Sight to see, huh? Doha. Not a plane.
I can do this one for a minute. This is the this is Dubai.
What you got? Okay.
So this night, just give you a little perspective.
Right. This is current cam.
Yep.
Investigative work here at Skyhouse. What do y'all think? Let's go back to the tracked planes. Let's see. Here we go. That guy. All right, we have a C-17 Globemaster. I'm looking at the most tracked planes. Currently, 50,000 people watching. All right, we have NATO. Boeing E-3A Sentry, 45 years old. Gives you a different perspective with everything that's going on. And all the traffic skirting around.
Yeah.
It's flight path over Afghanistan. Just keeping up on the news. I don't know. I think I saw there's a hotel on fire, the Palm. I'm not sure if that is accurate. A lot of this, I'm not sure. Y'all might be watching it as well and can verify. So the airspace is pretty much cleared. let's head over to, how about Miami? Let's go back to Florida. How's our weather looking? Is it all the way out? Pretty much clearing. Well, kind of. All right, let's go check on Miami. Nice and busy. Frontier on the ground. Xavier the mountain goat. Pike the otter. These are the guys here at Miami. All right, lots of traffic. Looks like a backed up freeway.
Delta 2576, continue for Tango, hold short of runway 12. American 1714, cross runway 12 at uniform, join Papa, contact 127.5. Frontier flight 3321, cross runway 12 at Victor, right turn for back, uniform for the ramp with me. Delta 1790, you do have to wait for the ramp, so check in with ground on 127.5. They're going to have to park you. See ya. American 1770, cross runway 12 at Yankee, hold short of Papa, contact 127.5.
What you got?
Just camera around the airport, Miami.
Oh, Eileen said she just saw a go round with at Miami. Eileen's got her sharp eyes on.
That's right.
Which one is that, Eileen? Oh, is it this one I'm on? ABX Air? Yeah, we got to go around with it. The one I happened to click on, that was a lucky click. Louisville inbound, now at 2,000 feet and climbing, 767-300 ER.
Air Canada 1206, join Papa to the ramp. Lufthansa 463 heavy, fly heading 120, maintain 5,000.
Big shout out to our SkyMods today. Again, thank you to all of the members here at SkyOps. Thank you so much for all that support. Keep us going month after month. Thank you. If you're not a member yet, you can click on and join. Be sure to subscribe and like. We're here for a little bit more, 20 minutes. Yep. About 20 minutes. We'll wrap it up at 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And then we'll be back out again on Saturday, same time, same place, same Skyhouse place, headquarters, flight radar, and the weather, and current news events. You never know.
Yeah.
Where we will be. You never know. Every stream, there's something different and new.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that camera? Is that a good one?
Yeah, it gets cut off there, but you can actually see that's the whole airport there.
It does get cut off.
Yeah.
If we make that bigger, will it be a little bit better?
Some of these, yeah.
Which
I got to
bigger
come
you
up.
think you can make it?
I can't do it on the fly. I know that. Oh, yeah, I can make it as big as we want to. Maybe double its size, I would say. I guess that's not as big as we want to. Probably double before it gets distorted.
Barry says he sees the C5. Oh, what do you see there? Super Galaxy that's been doing 18-mile long figure eights over your area every night for the past week.
Oh, wow.
Now heading towards the coastline. All right, who else is on the ground here? Okay, so we have green livery with Avianca Cargo. We also have Latam. Departure for Brussels coming up. Who else? So many heavies. Let's see. Virgin Atlantic heading out to London Heathrow. But then we have this huge line of traffic. Oh, who do we have in line here? Xavier the mountain goat in line. He is like at the back of the line.
Oh.
Rouge
I thought you were going to say rude.
No, rude. Rude.
Rude.
Don't put Savior at the back of the line. That rouge cracks me up. I got a helicopter. Here we go. Who's touching down? Atlas Air 747 touching down. Inbound from Anchorage. A nice temperature difference.
Hold short of 12, American 3084.
Yellow 2560 Heavy, Miami Tower, traffic landing 9. We'll hold short of the intersection, runway 12, clear to land.
Delta runway 12, Yellow 2560 Heavy.
Delta 2576, traffic 4 mile final, cross runway 12 at Tango, taxi Quebec to the ramp.
12 at Tango, taxi Quebec to the ramp, Delta 2576.
You too, American 1527, traffic 4 mile final, cross runway 12 at Yankee, hold short of Papa.
All right, let's see who's in line and where we're all going. So we have departures for Portland, Baltimore, Denver, Newark, JFK, St. Louis, Charlotte, Cincinnati, Toronto.
726, ILS 9.
American 2726 Miami Tower, wind 180 at 9er, gust 17. Runway 9er cleared to land, hold short, runway 12 landing traffic.
Runway 9 clear to land, hold short, runway 12, American 2726.
See, Pike the Otter is, he arrived from Raleigh-Durham. Virgin, all right, let's get more of the map here. A lot to see. About a 41-minute, almost 45-minute departure delay out of Miami, showing 79 degrees and thunderstorms in the area.
Zero becoming established at 091722 Linus.
Hello, FM 090 Heavy, Miami Tower, runway 9 is cleared to land, wind 180 at 7, gust 17.
Taxi 909, aircraft 090.
All right, let's see who's coming in. Where did ABX go? Is he circling back? Yeah, he's on his way back in. That was the go-around. Next up for arrival, Air France, coming in from Charles de Gaulle, Paris. We have an arrival from Swiss, coming in from Zurich. An arrival from JFK.
American 3084, know the way down to Uniform, and then turn left on Tango, Yankee, hold short, runway 12.
Uniform Tango, so 12 American 3084.
American 380, cross runway 12 at Yankee, hold short of Papa, contact 127.5. Yellow 2560 Heavy, make the right turn on Tango. Exit Tango, Victor, Sierra Yankee Romeo.
Tango, Victor, Sierra Yankee Romeo.
Can't read your word. Oh, no. I see a PayPal coming in. Ooh la la, Ken Urbanic. Thank you so much. Ken, you're too kind to us, sending PayPal, turning the room. Oh, it's back there. You switched.
And that one.
Ah.
Oh, there's always enough time.
The blue doesn't show up as much.
American 2726 Tango, hold short of Yankee.
Better. Put that one over there.
Ken turning the room.
We got to get the light thing down.
Got blue.
I got to add that one and being blue.
Oh, Jeff. Thank you so much, Mr. Ken. You are too kind.
Thank you, Ken.
Too kind to us. Ooh la la, Ken. Thank you so very much for being a SkyMod and a member and your support. And I'm thinking of Ken doing his taxes right now. I wish we could pass our taxes over.
Here, I'll recycle that one because we had it covered up there before and we missed our blue
okay,
lights.
Good.
There we go. And with the
there
lights,
we go. Not cluttered on the screen. Thank you. Some confetti is in order for our dear Ken Urbanic. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ken. Oh, I didn't even tell you the
You're
message.
welcome. What is the message?
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah. He says, I need to rest after world travel today.
Yeah. I hope you get your rest, Ken, and you have a good night. What's on the menu tonight? You deserve a treat. You must be exhausted. World travel, taxes.
That's right.
Those temperatures that were in your area. Whew. It's Saturday. Thank you so much. Did we lose ATC?
No, it's still gone.
Ken says spaghetti. Oh, that sounds fun. Do you have bread, garlic bread with that spaghetti? I feel like they have to go hand in hand.
I agree.
I was thinking, Spaghetti noodles are good no matter what. Spaghetti, bread, no bread. I think I could survive on noodles alone. All kinds.
I think I got this one stuck in the chute now.
It's okay. Ken doesn't mind. It's stuck up there. That's all right. We only have 10 more minutes.
I'll recycle it out here.
All right, so let me get back to Miami.
American 2726, left turn Yankee, hold short, runway 12.
Let's see, where is he still in line? Xavier's just inching up. What number is he? He's
Final runway 9er, clear to land, wind 010 at 6.
Clear to land, runway 9er, American 1777.
I think he's like number 12 for departure. Oh, unless these guys cut in front. All right, so who else is in the ground? Do we lose?
I just switched it to the north.
He's in hurry up and wait position. This is crazy. I think when we checked on him before, he was in line still. Is he letting people take cuts? Is he like, go ahead. I don't know what's going on there, but, and then Rouge is right behind him, probably thinking, come on, guy. Trying to get out of here. Quit letting people butt in front. Remember that in elementary school? Hey, no butts.
Yeah.
Right, we're watching you, Xavier. We have another Frontier on the ground here. Pike the Otter at the gate, and Marty. Marty's going to New York. Pike is going, he arrived from Raleigh-Durham. Is this our did he do a second go around or what? He's about to touch down finally.
American 2685, my batar, runway left, clear to land, wind 0305. Clear to land, left, 2685.
Yeah, it's gone.
It is?
Copa 227, heading 120, country departure, check in with the heading, please.
You don't hear it?
Oh, do you guys hear ATC? Jeff hears it. I don't.
Yeah, I do. Did your cord get unplugged?
All right, number 8, Delta Delta, I promise
Oh, now you hear it?
behind Southwest for the entrail.
It's probably a loose cord.
Sorry, I forgot
It's,
about
What you have in your hand, that's probably a...
ABX 5336 heavy, left turn.
It's probably a loose connection. They hear it.
Okay. I was pointing to you. We didn't have ATC, and you're looking at me.
I'm like, yeah, he's talking. He's talking. I don't know.
I saw it. I saw the red flashing. Oh, good times. And Ken says loud and clear ATC.
See that? I think it's a you problem.
I think I'm afraid to say a U cord problem because
exactly
you know
what
what's
it
going to
is.
happen.
It's a loose cord.
I got to order a new cord. Where's Xavier the mountain goat? Here he is.
I don't see Rouge behind him anymore.
I don't either. I think Rouge cut. I think he went around on this taxiway. Where is
Rouge?
I don't know.
was just like, I'm going south.
There
not
he
waiting for
is.
this.
He is going south.
Is he really? He's like, I've had enough. I'm going south.
He is going. So at the end of the line, we have Xavier the mountain goat. What is he doing?
He's like, I've been buying this mountain goat. I'm done. What is he doing?
I don't know. He's letting everybody in front.
Is he going to cut in front of everybody?
What?
Rouge.
It looks like he took a turn, and maybe he's going to go this way and get in the front of the line.
Yeah.
Okay, now we got another guy behind Xavier the mountain goat. It's got to be this. No. Another guy behind Xavier, American 1427. We'll see how long he stays behind him. Ken said Jeff had a smile. Order new cables. LOL. Ken. I'm going to say it works, even if it doesn't.
Approved 5593, make it a 120 heading for your departure. You're clear for takeoff. Southwest 1036, contact departure. Erica 2122, mind the tower, runway right, out of wait.
Mr. Barry coming in with a PayPal also. Thank you so much. Turning the room blue. Ooh la la. Thank you so much. Mr. Barry with a PayPal. You got a message?
Mr. Barry says, for the new Cord Fund.
Oh, no.
Thank you, Mr. Barry.
Confetti on the runway for Mr. Barry. Thank you so much, Mr. Barry. Appreciate it.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
I wish you guys could see. So it's it's probably this attachment right here.
That's probably right where it's at, yeah.
Around. It maybe just needs to be unplugged, replugged. And I pulled it a little bit before, so.
Do some diagnostics.
Diagnostics, nonetheless.
And if not, we'll order a new one.
Thank you so much, Mr. Barry. Here we are, all together. Appreciate it. So kind.
I like how the blue looks with the other color. That blends. Good look.
Oh, I like this look. I like the gold and the pink. Playing with colors here in Skyhouse. Thank you again, Mr. Barry. Thank you, Ken. Appreciate y'all.
United 1457 Monte Carlo, runway left, clear to land, wind 3608. ALS clear to land, United 1457.
I'm going to have to redesign that whole footer once we get the pilot reports formatted. Regular English. Get it in there.
And one day, Jetty will make an appearance.
Yes.
Our little sweet girl. Work in progress. Work in progress. Hang tight, everybody. Okay, so who do I see? Marty is on the move. Xavier's still, okay. Xavier's still in line. He's going to Cincinnati. Oh, look at Rouge. He did cut.
Did he cut?
Look at him. Okay, look at this.
Oh, yeah.
Rouge, this Rouge, if you can see my mouse, was behind Xavier, who is right here, the guy in the red. Can you guys see? Rouge was behind him. He came down this taxiway, came up. Well, he went down here. Came up this taxiway.
Wow.
Meanwhile, Xavier's pilots are looking out the window going, is that how it is like on the freeway, you know, when you see someone passing, like, well, how did you do it? They can't wait for Jetty. I see.
He's got to be close to like timing out or something.
I don't know. I don't know what, I don't know. So I'm just curious, where do they have, they don't have a ground stop. Or do they? I can't figure out what.
Yeah, me neither.
Cross runway right at Lima 9, right on Mike, no delay, please. Traffic in position. Alrighty, someone else check in.
Got a 777 that just arrived from JFK. Texting to his gate. Everyone be sure to hit the like button, the thumbs up. We appreciate it. Be sure to subscribe on your way out. Don't forget, because you don't want to, if you're just tuning in, you don't want to lose our stream. We'll be back out on next Saturday, 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, most likely, till about 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I just can't believe what's going on here.
Runway right, line up away. United 1467, hold short 8, arrive, remain this frequency.
Marty's getting in this long line. Marty the Marmo, or whatever he's called. He's thinking.
This is a complete guess on my part, but maybe they're concerned about this weather hitting Toronto, so he's trying to get out and get in before weather hits.
Ooh, Rouge?
Possibility, yeah, Rouge.
He totally cut. Look at that. Look at Rouge go.
That's the only I could think of is
go,
like
Rouge, go.
Either they're going to time out or this band of weather right here is going to hit Toronto and they're trying to get there before it happens. Maybe.
Yeah, Eileen says Miami delaying some departures because of storms to the north. But look at Rouge. He was able to get out all the way from behind Xavier in the back here, the Frontier flight. He went down another taxiway, came around, and there he goes. He's probably waving out the window, laughing at this whole line.
See ya.
See ya. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It looks like Frontier's number 9.
Rouge 1647, runway right, clip takeoff.
There he goes.
8 Delta Delta, contact departure. Falcon 8 Delta Delta, contact departure.
Line cutter.
There you go, Rouge. Off you go. Good for you. Look at this line of traffic.
Envoy 3541, map tower, runway right, line up away.
Okay, that wraps it up for us here. We got Rouge out of the way. I don't know. Xavier will. We could probably check in an hour from now.
Yeah.
We'll see Xavier. He'll be still in line. All right, everyone, have a great rest of your weekend. Everyone be safe. See ya. Thanks so much for tuning in to us here at SkyOp. So from me, Nikki, and Jeff, have a good evening. Thanks for all the amazing support. Thanks for liking, subscribing, and all your support.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Good night.